Greetings, Twitch, and welcome back to Tuesday of Annihilation. We are Dungeon Divers. Make sure to hit that subscribe and follow us. If you're watching our YouTube channel, make sure to like and subscribe. You can also follow us on Instagram, Twitter, and if you follow the link, you can hit our Discord server. Come and play some games with us. We last left off our heroes about to go pirate hunting. And this is our fourth session now in Port Nyanzaru, and it looks like our heroes are finally getting ready to leave town. And so I'm going to start us off this evening with a very...
Your audio
1
has
second.
completely cut out. Yep, you're back.
You also need to change the D&D plugin to the Tuesday group. It's on Thursday group right now.
I'm doing.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So our heroes were contracted by a former adventurer named Sindra Sylvain, who was once raised from the dead. And because she was raised from the dead, she is now wasting away due to the ominous death curse. And so our heroes were contracted by Sindra Sylvain to go to the continent of Chult to find the Soulmonger, the artifact responsible for the death curse. Upon ridding the land of the death curse, they were all promised rare magic items, on top of whatever other riches and treasure that they could find on the continent of Chult. Since then, our adventuring party has collected a sellsword, got into a fight in the Grand Colosseum, picked up a prophetic tiefling, got into bar fights, had some face-to-face encounters with some of the merchant princes of Port Nyanzaru, gone dinosaur racing, both betting and some of us even participating in. And as the day is winding down from everyone picking up all of the necessary supplies that they're going to need to explore the continent of Chult and speaking to their guide after figuring out where it is exactly they need to go, everyone was going to turn in early so they could get up before the crack of dawn to go pirate hunting. Because Captain Ordame Swift said that the party needed to meet her at the docks at sunrise to cast off. As the party is about to turn in, we find ourselves back at Kaya's. And as everyone is about to go upstairs and pass out at the early hour of around 8 p.m. or so, Kawasha, your guide, calls out to you before you head upstairs. And he says to you, "Friends, you really be going through with this pirate hunting business?"
Indeed, we are.
So we've been told.
It is money. It might help us out.
Is the music supposed to be playing on stream right now?
It is... Actually, this one's okay. This one's open
Okay.
domain.
Just checking.
And
Friends, piracy not be widespread here. You know why?
You could enlighten us if you prefer.
In the Bay of Chult there live a dragon turtle named Arimag. Arimag always demand tribute from all the ships that be passing through there. Only 3 ships sail without regard for Arimag's wrath. Those be the 3 ships of the 3 dread pirates of Chult. One of them, captained by a man named Ilak Jaharwan, the only Chultan pirate, called the Dragon Fang. The legend go that while the other 2 ships cannot be caught, this one faced down Arimag. And they live to tell the tale. This ship called the Dragon Fang because in the firefight they shoot out one of his fangs and now they wear the fang as a figurehead. So a ship called the Dragon Fang.
I see. It sounds like there might be a powerful group. Hopefully, there will not just be our own adventurers here, but some others that I made friends with who will be joining us.
Well, best of luck.
Hey,
But
I appreciate your concern. Hopefully,
should.
we will be back.
You should that we
And-
couldn't just convince you to go with us, so that when we're through with the pirates, we could just sail around and, acquire the jungle from the other end of Chult. As I shake my coin purse, like,
me not be finding me water
vigorously.
legs. I like to have me 2 feet on the ground.
That's very fair. I also enjoy those things.
I suppose there wouldn't be enough coin to convince you. A profit share, perhaps, of our winnings. Should we proceed and find victory on the waters?
Perhaps if you come back with a pirate ship with no pirates on it, we can revisit the matter.
I see, I see. Well, all the more pirates for us then. No matter. We'll see you on our return. Here, I suppose.
Good night, friends.
And good night to you too.
Good evening, Kawasha. And Vegetable Boy.
So I take it that means everyone wants to turn in for the evening then, so we can get an early start.
I would
I
say
don't
that's a good course of action.
All right.
DM.
Everyone's sleep is a little fitful. You find it a little difficult to go to bed at 8 p.m., especially given the rigors of the day, getting up early, going to dinosaur races. And you're plagued with thoughts of dragon turtles and pirates and the crazy undead that populate most of now the continent of Chult. And who knows what other dangers are in the jungle. But after a while, you manage to drift off to sleep. You awake feeling mostly rested. The sun has not yet risen. The cafeteria is not open, so there's no hot food for you to be found here.
Just for my
Yeah.
clarification, what time is it?
About
Like-
4 a.m.,
Perfect.
4:30.
I'd like to get up. What time are we supposed to leave for the pirate ship? Or to
Supposed
go?
to be at the dock at sunrise
And
in about an
sunrise is
hour.
in about an hour. Perfect. If I were to go downstairs and acquire some alcohol, would I be able to do that?
Well, there's nobody there, but you could just kind of slink back behind the bar and swipe one of the unguarded bottles.
I'll leave coin gladly. Yeah, I'll just go down and see if I can't find a bottle or 2 or 3 or 7, and leave some gold coin there. Leave 10 gold there.
Fine.
And
You swipe up all the alcohol you can carry then.
I go back to my room and shut and lock the door.
So, like in 20 minutes or whatever, when we want to leave, you're just going to be passed out drunk on the floor.
That's very helpful.
I don't think I'll be passed out drunk.
How much
So-
are you intending to drink?
I just wanted to have some stored away for our trip.
Ah.
Yeah. So, but I also wanted to make sure I got another like 20 minutes of sleep, because sleep is important.
All right, well, everyone gets roused by a knock at the door to their rooms.
Who is it?
Yamada was groggily, very tired. Get up and just get out of bed and go and make sure everyone else gets up.
As somebody who likes to be ready to go, and he's a very much he is a man who likes to plan. He's been up for a while. He's had himself a nice shower somewhere, I would assume. He's already nicely dressed, and he's combed his hair that he definitely has. They told me I could be anything in D&D. Don't worry about it.
Alright, Zuzmas is just gonna pop up, grab his stuff, because he always lives out of the bag, put it on, and just walks right down. Maybe starts rolling up. Sits outside, just having a wee smoke.
The doctor sits down next to you and says, "Hey, pass that shit over."
Zeus always has you. Here you go. You smoke, Doctor.
On occasion, it's going to be a long day today.
Indeed it is, and we'll be in an interesting company. But with this, I'm sure we'll make some friends, won't we?
Likely. So what I'm hearing is everybody gets up and leaves Kaya's and goes to the docks at sunrise, yes?
Unfortunately.
Yes, absolutely. I'm very excited to hunt pirates, kind of, maybe not actually, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Right? Right, Zeus? It's gonna be
Zeus
fine.
Prospers indeed believes it shall be fine. Not just fine, but amazingly lucrative.
Lombard's
Trust
very
in
uncomfortable
Zeus.
back, hope so. It might be uncomfortable, but I do like it alive.
Have you slept in a hammock before?
I... What words do you bring upon me, Zeus? I am
A
a man
blessing.
of paperwork. At least a hay bale.
Oh, you shall find yourself
I'm a
quite a nice
barbarian.
surprise below deck, I'm sure.
There were no hammocks on the longboats. I'll tell you that. We always slept on the ground.
Let me get this straight. Your name is Lombard.
Goldstein, Lombard Goldstein, but you can call me Lombard. Nice to meet you, Matthew.
Well, in a few minutes he's gonna be long boat.
That was a nautical pun. I very much appreciate it, young lady or old lady. I'm not sure how old you are.
Namaya appears quite young.
Young lady.
All right. Everyone manages to scrounge maybe a quick bite to eat and a little bit of hydration before everyone sets off from Kaya's at about 5 o'clock. You hike all the way across the city, which at this hour is not super populated, and you manage to get to the landing, where the Brazen Pegasus is quite obviously all but ready to cast off. Just a few mooring lines are securing it to the dock.
Can I see the other adventurers either on board or just around?
You do not.
Matthew pulls the cork out of a bottle, spits it over the side of the ship, and just walks straight below deck and finds a hammock. Starts drinking.
As you're about to head down
God
below
damn it.
decks, you climb up onto the deck of the ship, and standing up on the poop deck behind the wheel is Captain Ordame Swift and Dark, who you've met before. But standing directly adjacent to her is a tall, seemingly Eluskan man from his facial features, but he speaks with a very thick Chultan accent. She introduces him as her first mate. This is my first mate, Grig. And he replies, or he retorts, but that be Mr. Adele to you scalawags.
Okay.
Ooh,
And the
scary.
thick
Yeah,
Chultan
wow.
accent and the Eluskan face makes you think that maybe there's more to this person and perhaps to the whole crew than meets the eye. Within moments, you cast off.
Plot twist, they're just the pirates and they're just taking us out of port to kill us and take our ship.
That'd save us the hassle
Would
of finding
be
them.
ironic.
would save us the hassle of finding them. Oh my god.
Ever the optimist.
Okay, can everybody see where the ship is?
Yes.
Yes.
I see a ship.
Next to Port Nyanzaru.
Okay,
Is that the Black Pearl?
you're the Black Pearl.
I don't even know what we're talking about. That doesn't exist in this universe.
I'm
No,
sure
I've
black
seen-
pearls exist.
I've seen books and possibly tapes about this, maybe, but
Tapes. What's a tape?
tapes. It is this sticky substance that you can put pictures on, and if it moves very quickly, it makes the pictures look like other pictures.
Really?
Yes, I
Really?
found it when I raised this village. Holly's Woods, I believe, is what it was called. It was very nice. It was very pretty. A lot of nice trees that had coconuts on them. It was very good. A lot of plastic, a lot of black smoke when we burned it down, though. It was very unfortunate.
You cast off, and someone in a crow's nest lets out a very sharp whistle. And at that point, the large chain across the entrance to the harbor drops down into the harbor. And as you trim more sail, you begin to pick up speed. The hands on the deck work like dogs, reacting to the changing winds. And you set course for the open sea. The winds start to pick up as you trim more sail, and the sky is nice and clear. Within a few hours, you make it out into the Bay of Chult.
What a clever name.
As the sun starts to rise in the east, the sun starts to rise just up over the forest to the east. And as the sun rises, you see the sun illuminate not only the water around you, but the faces of the mountains to the west behind you. The air begins to warm, and you realize that it's going to be a nice day for sailing. You sail all day, hours and hours. Sometimes you're above deck, checking out the sights. If you get tired, you hang out below deck for a little bit. But all the while, there are two very large contraptions of some sort on the deck, covered by canvas. And at one point, you see the doctor walk up to one of them, and he flicks it with his finger, and it makes a decisive metal ting. And at that point, First Mate Riddell says, "You not be touching that. You touch that again, me be giving you a choice. You swab the deck or you walk the plank. You leave that alone." Doctor puts his hands up, backs off, and goes back downstairs. In any case,
Zeus.
go ahead.
Zeus is gonna go talk to the captain now that he has some new information. Oh, I'm glad it looks like you're not too busy. I wanted to ask you. I'd heard that there are 3 sets of pirates, one which had even come up against this giant turtle, which others pay homage to. Is
Dragon
that the
Turtle
one?
Arimag.
Indeed, that was the very one. So, of these pirates, they are powerful enough to take on this great turtle?
No one takes on a dragon turtle and lives.
Apparently
they just
they have.
escaped.
Ah, I see. And is that the set that we are going for? You said you knew or had a good idea about the location of some of them. Is that the one we're going for, or one of the other 2?
Aye. What I know is that in a few hours, a merchant ship is going to be sailing into the Bay of Chult. They're going to be coming around the Horn there to the west. And when they do, if my guess is right, one of those pirate ships will be waiting for them. But so will we.
Mm-hmm. And how did you come upon this information, if you don't mind me asking?
You mean the information about the merchant ships?
Not so much about the ships, but the pirates that will be ready to ambush them.
Well, I don't know for a fact, but if I had to wager a guess, that's how pirates make their money.
Indeed. There are plenty of ships, though. What makes you think they'll strike today?
From what I understand, the cargo is quite valuable on this ship.
I presume that's typically the case, no?
Some more than others.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's
And-
just trade good bananas and onions and the like.
Do you think there's someone in Chult itself who's feeding information to these pirates so they know which ones to hit?
That's entirely possible. But at this point, mere speculation.
I see. Well, in any case, that's good to know. There may be a bit of guesswork, but time enough. How much time do you reckon we do have before this occurs?
We've got a couple hours yet.
Have you got your own set of plans for the preparation?
Aye. I've got a right surprise or two for those bastards.
Anything we should be aware of?
Just
No?
follow orders, and you'll come out of this all right.
Uh-huh. Well then, before we get to that point, do you mind telling me what you would have us do when the time arrives?
Board the ship and take it. Simple enough.
Simple enough indeed. Do you have perhaps a
You think
way
you can handle
to...
that?
Oh yes, of course, that's what we're getting paid for after all. And how about this captain? As half the money is for his head, if I believe correctly.
Is it
Have you
dead or
any
alive? Is that right?
It is
For his
alive.
head. So not for his head then.
No, for the head and body attached as well.
Oh, I see.
Would you perhaps have a way to take a man alive?
I'd figure that an adventurer such as yourself has understood the use of rope. But we've got manacles and a brig.
These things may do. Yes, an extra set of manacles for our barbarian friend might go a long way, just in case. But yes. All right.
Whatever you want to do behind closed doors is your business.
Well, this will be on an open deck, so you can enjoy the show, I suppose, huh?
Oh, good gravy.
Oh, good gravy indeed, but no worries. That is all the queries I had for today. I'll go mention to the others that we'll have a couple hours. Thanks for
At
the
that point,
information.
I'm also going to pop up, actually. I was interested in maybe if you have any maps that I might be able to look at. We're not exactly sure where Chult is in relation to everything else, and I was hoping to maybe be able to go through maybe just some of your maps and maybe organize your stuff along the way, maybe? I mean, you know.
Oh,
I
you're
know a
really
ship can be
asking
very
for
busy.
a captain to share her rudder.
Of
That's
course,
not
that's
happening.
exactly what I'm asking. Did you hear me? I just asked you if you would like to. I would just like to see your maps, maybe.
Perhaps at some time in the future.
Very fair, very fair. That's okay. Well, I'm gonna go take a nap now and think about those bananas, maybe.
All right.
Lombard, while you're here, we
Yes,
have
Zeus.
a couple of hours before we should start the assault, if all goes to plan.
That's very exciting. I forgot to bring my sun cream though, however. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stay below deck until we're ready to go again, because I don't want to get sunburned.
I see. Well, in that case, yes, take some rest below deck, and if you have any other preparations, do be sure to make them very soon. And also, if you're going back down there, let the others know. 2 hours.
Sure
Going.
thing, absolutely. But I'm also on a boat, so I'm about as prepared as I can be. So
I get you. Same here, but no worries. Ask for manacles when you go below deck. I think you'll probably make the best use of them, as we have to take this captain alive, and you probably will need the manacles the most. I think you'll use them the best. Yes?
Could somebody explain to Lombard what a manacle is?
You know what manacles are.
Cool.
You would
Could somebody-
definitely know.
Could somebody is it a weapon?
You,
Manacles
not,
are
you
like
actually not know what
handcuffs.
manacles are?
wrist
don't know
cuffs with a
anything.
chain in between them.
They're just
Ah,
yeah, they're like medieval handcuffs.
interesting. Okay.
As
I
we're
love
taking
that-
this
I love
captain
that he's-
alive.
I love that he's like, can somebody tell me what manacles are?
I was like,
No,
please
really, can
just
somebody
take the
tell me
hit,
what manacles
somebody.
So yes,
Lombard didn't
Lombard.
enslave. He read. It doesn't. It wasn't the thing. But yes, I will take a look into some manacles, maybe.
When we get aboard, it must be you, I believe, who should put the manacles onto the captain. He will, of course, not go down so easily, but if you can restrain him with those, perhaps we can turn the tide quickly. Do you understand?
I do. And I appreciate your trust in me, and I do believe that we will see what happens when it gets to that time.
Indeed. And you know what they say, the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry. But if things do go well, at least you'll have them there.
Very true. My mother called me a mouse. That was very touching of you, Zeus. Thank you very much.
Oh, you are very welcome. Now, I'll go and make my own mental preparations for this great battle to come. Get some rest, Lombard. I'll see you soon.
I believe in you, Johnny. Screw you for making me hot pirate.
So, Doc.
Yes.
How do you feel about all this?
I don't know how I feel about any of this. About 4 days ago, I was sitting in a tavern on the other side of the world, and now
Right.
I'm here trying to end some apocalyptic death curse by hunting pirates. I don't know.
Of course. So, drink?
Yes, please.
There you go. That's
I'll
allowed.
take one as well.
Right. Right.
Pass it to Maya.
Pulls out
Thank
another.
you.
I just pull out an entirely different bottle from the bag and hand her the bottle.
Oh my god.
Make sure you're sober for when we fight, damn it.
I won't be gonna be
Me?
drunk.
Oh,
but-
have you? Tell me, Perry.
Sober
you-
enough. Okay?
Have you ever
Don't lose
seen
your
me
balance.
sober?
You're gonna... Have you ever fought on a ship before? Don't slip. Yeah, I didn't think so.
So, Doc, what's your story?
Matthew, we can't hear you anymore.
He's doing that on purpose.
Ah, fair enough.
No, I don't think he was.
I don't think he was. We can't
No.
hear you, Matthew.
Oh. Yeah, your audio died. My
Hello?
story?
There we go.
I'm a
got it?
doctor. I sort of became a doctor out of necessity. I wanted to help a lot of people, and then after a few years in the field, I decided to pursue my true passion, which is archaeology.
Oh,
And so I've been a professor at the university for a little while.
interesting. I
But
see.
because I speak Chultan and I've researched Old Omuan and some of the older inhabitants in the Old Kingdom here, I was contracted by Syndra. Same as the rest of these.
Gotcha. Oh,
Now we can't hear you.
These technical
hear who.
difficulties.
he wasn't. Oh, he wasn't talking.
Who?
I can hear everybody
You,
just fine.
Kenji.
Okay.
Me?
Gotcha.
In any case, you sail for the lion share of the daylight. You make good time, the winds pick up, and you move at about 10 knots throughout the day. And as the sun gets low in the sky, you start to approach a small inlet. And as you sail around the cape, you realize that the cape has an overlook on it that's maybe about 100 or so feet high. And on top of this overlook, there's a watchtower that's maybe also another 100 or so feet high. You sail into this little bay, and they throw the anchor, and as soon as the ship becomes stable, two of Captain Swift's sea dogs jump over the side of the ship. They swim for a little bit to make it over to the base of the inlet, and they climb up what appears to be, at that distance, a sheer cliff face. But they're climbing it with such ease that they must have had or taken the time to carve out some kind of set of handholds. And so they climb to a place where the cape is maybe only about 40 feet from the water, and they hoof it the rest of the way up to the top of the overlook. A few moments later, you see a faint light and a series of flashes from the top of the tower. And at that point, Captain Swift draws a spyglass and points it towards the top of the tower. Just then, as the sun is setting, Captain Swift relays to all of you that in the west, just coming over the horizon now, is a merchant ship. She takes out a signal mirror and lights a bullseye lantern and sends a signal back up to the top of the watchtower. And for a while you wait. It seems like an eternity, waiting for news. It's like waiting for a watch pot to boil. And you're sure that this merchant ship is making some progress. And just then, just as the sun goes down behind the western horizon, the light from the top of the tower shines again. And this time, Captain Swift does not draw her spyglass. Instead, her intent is firmly fixed upon the light from the top of the tower. And after a few moments, she turns to you and says, "Coming around the cape to the north is a ship with black sails."
Indeed. Time has come, huh?
At that point, the two sea dogs that were once at the top of the tower scurried their way back down the tower, back down the inlet, and into the water. And before long, they're being hoisted up onto the ship. You make preparations, you weigh anchor, and you cast off. And you travel northward along the coast for just a little bit. For about an hour. Until you're at the point. By then, you're sure that the merchant ship has already made some progress down towards the Bay of Chult. And as you pass the point and head out for the open water, you can very clearly see that you're on an intercept course for this ship with black sails. And you can also very clearly see that it had no idea that you were there. They try to veer off and try to put some distance in between you and them. But before too long, you close distance well enough that you can identify the ship. And at the figurehead of the ship, you can see a large dragon fang.
Oh, so they weren't lying about that then. Well, he wasn't at least.
As you begin to close distance, wind picks up again. And as the wind picks up, because the ship in front of you, this black-sailed ship, this pirate ship, has more sail down, it's starting to pull away. But not before you get close enough. At that point, Captain Swift calls down to all of you and says, "Do any of you know how to work a ballista?"
Nope.
It's not that hard, you just point and shoot.
All
Try
right,
to put a hole in one of their sails.
let's give it a try.
Okay, anyone who wants to fire the ballista can add their dexterity bonus, their dexterity modifier. But unless you're trained in sea vehicles, then you're not going to be able to add your proficiency bonus.
Okay. So, should we roll to hit?
Who's doing it though?
Oh, Zeus is
Okay.
definitely going to give that a shot.
Okay.
Are there two ballistae?
There is one on the forecastle. If you kind of zoom in on the ship,
We're in the one in the back, I assume.
yeah, you're the one at the
Oh.
bottom pursuing the one near the center of the map. You see that there's a ballista on the forecastle.
Nice. Okay, so with my dexterity, that's an
Oof.
18.
That is enough that the ballista bolt goes right through the mainsail, causing a huge tear.
Oh, this is awesome! Someone, can you load it?
You can
Let's
see
do this
almost
again.
immediately that the ship in front of you slows down, and you begin to overtake it.
Can I
It's
lose
caused
another
actually
shot?
such a tremendous set of issues for them that they chop the sail down and try to hike a new one. But by the time they get it up and secure, you and they all realize together that you're going to overtake them before their speed can pick up again. As you close distance to this pirate ship, a motley crew comes into view. Most notably, a Chultan man standing behind the wheel on the poop deck, with a dead albatross hanging around his neck. You also see what looks like a woman wearing a sackcloth with the most fucked up hair you've ever seen in your life. It's got tangles and braids and dreads, and it looks really messed up. And her face is filthy. And also, scattered all across the deck are a lot of very angry looking, very well armed pirates. Even from this distance, you can see cutlasses and what look like pistols. As you get close, the crew of the Brazen Pegasus start to throw grappling hooks to try to snag the railing, to try to pull the ships together so that you can board. The crew of the Dragonfang, of course, respond by taking the grappling hooks and throwing them back into the water. And as soon as you get within about 20 feet or so, First Mate Riddell pulls the canvas off of the two large metal contraptions, which look like some kind of artillery piece that you've never seen before. For you seafaring types, it's essentially a puckle gun. But instead of having the standard munitions, instead of having the standard ordnance, these are very clearly loaded with very large grappling hooks. And at that point, he turns to everyone, to the party, and says, "Grab those 2 ropes, dear." There are 2 ropes, one in the front and one in the back.
I'll grab one of the ones at the front then.
Okay, Zeus is on the front.
I'll also grab the one that Zeus is grabbing on to.
Okay. Zeus and Lombard grab the front. I guess the doctor will grab the back one.
Namaya will go over the doctor and help him.
Matthew?
Matthew, are you gonna come help us hunt some pirates?
I was just waiting until we boarded.
We're getting ready to board right now. You have to hold on to one of the thingy-mabobbers.
It's fine. I have a hammock.
The first mate slaps you on the side of the head and says, "Grab the rope, you scalawag. There'll be no time."
I like this scallywag word
I
he
look
keeps
at-
using. It's
I
very
look
fun.
at him. Remind me to kill you when this is over. I
You can
grab
tell
the rope.
that when this is over. For now, grab the fucking rope. Bumbleclot.
You really shouldn't talk about yourself that way. It's rude.
Do you grab the rope or not?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh my
All right.
God.
The puckle guns fire. The 2 grappling hooks pierce the railing of the Dragonfang. And at that point, you realize that attached to these grappling hooks are long ropes, and attached to these ropes
Us.
or I suppose woven in, the ropes are woven in through a series of pulleys. And as they pierce the railing on the Dragonfang, First Mate Riddell says, "Heave now!" Everyone who's holding onto a rope, make an athletics check.
Oof. me and the doctor
Oh,
aren't exactly.
God. Damn, you're all weak as
Yeah,
That's the
plus-
problem. I got +5 athletics. It's
Ooh.
just unfortunate.
Pull, Lombard. What are you doing?
I would love to pull. I just don't know what happened. I think my hands are they're slippery from all the bananas I've been eating.
Fortunately, with the rest of the Sea Dogs pulling, these 2 tow cables, these 2 lines, pull the ships together, such that when they collide, they heave. That'll be the port side of the Dragonfang and the starboard side of the Brazen Pegasus heave up into the air together. And at that point, First Mate Riddell takes the ends of the lines and ties them to 2 cleats on the deck of the ship. At which point, the 2 heaving ships start to dampen out. And as they settle, you realize that you've come face to face with a whole lot of pirates.
Oh.
Everybody, roll initiative.
Aye, Captain. There's a lot of pirates.
That is a lot of pirates, yeah.
You asked for this.
I did. This is gonna be so awesome.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, maybe, but we'll see.
It's not adding your initiatives to the tracker. I guess I'll do that manually. Can everybody verify that you can move your tokens?
Yes.
I can move mine. I think I just rolled before they loaded in.
Can do. Hell yeah.
Alright, is there a way to make it automatically set
Sort
the
that?
numbers in the right order?
Yes. Go to the settings and click descending.
Ah, beautiful.
Yep.
Oops, I clicked the wrong one. It's descending.
Yes.
Okay, the top of the initiative order is Matthew Rain.
I see there's a gentleman right in front of me. 2, 3.
Them, in fact.
Yeah. Let's give him the whip, shall we? Does a 22 or a 17 hit him?
That does hit.
He takes 5 slashing damage.
Which one are you targeting?
This fella right here.
Okay. Okay, he takes 5 slashing damage.
Perfect. That's it.
Alright, that brings it to Zeus.
Alright, am I in range already? So, like, if I were to move down the boat, would I get opportunity attacks off on me?
Like, if you took a step backward, you mean?
Yeah, for instance.
Yes. The railing is
Okay.
about 2.5, 3 feet high. You can just kind of step over it.
Yeah, they're like pressed together at this point. The boats are.
So, yeah. Alright, forwards we go. I'm gonna attack the one on the left who looks better armed.
Yeah, he does. He looks tougher also.
Yeah, that's my man right there. So I'm gonna go straight for the old Warhammer. Oh! Oh, critical fail. Alright.
As you hop over the railing, your warhammer gets stuck. So much so that you almost lose your grip on it, and you have to take your hand almost kind of off of your shield to get it loose.
After me, man! I'm clearing the way. Ah, yes! Come to me, come to Zeus Masters! Ah! And yeah, that is going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. On the poop deck of the Dragon Fang, coming from the man standing behind the wheel, you hear a voice, and it yells, "Repel boarders!" And at that point, he levels his pistol at Captain Swift and takes a shot. She ducks just behind the mizzenmast, which splinters just where her head would have been. And she retorts, "You heard him, lads. Take the ship!" At that point, you can very clearly see now that the lady wearing the sackcloth with the really messed up hair is holding in one of her hands what appears to be a wreath of bones. She begins to incant something and begins moving her hand as if it were an octopus tentacle. And strangely enough, one half of the bone wreath starts to move as if it were an octopus tentacle. And now crawling around all over the deck of both of the ships are small octopus tentacles, which are doing their absolute best to keep you restrained. Lombard, Matthew, and the Doctor, please make strength saving throws.
Is that just a strength roll in and of itself?
That is a strength saving throw.
Strength save. You're saving
Where
this
do I roll
category.
that? Oh, yep.
Saving, yeah. There you go.
24.
Lombard barely notices them.
Oh, calamari!
The Doctor is nimble enough to stand up on top of the puckle gun. Matthew, on the other hand, appears as though he's having some trouble with these things. Matthew, you are restrained. Okay, that brings it to... Better switch to the select tool. One of the uglier, tougher looking pirates comes down and takes a swing at Matthew. That's not good.
You'll hit me once.
Actually, that should have been with advantage, right? Because you're restrained.
Yeah, you're only hit, like, didn't you roll 2d20s though?
Yeah, that should be for the first roll, right?
I guess so. I don't know what you're doing. Alright. That doesn't hit.
Neither of those
No.
hit. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're going to take 8 slashing damage from a cutlass, taking advantage of the fact that you're being held down by bony octopus tentacles. You know what? I'm just going to do this and save time. Zeus, you take a total of 13 slashing damage.
Oh, I am now on 0, so I am technically knocked
Unconscious.
out, not dead. but I'm like, I have 13 health. So do you make death saving rolls if you're like knocked out?
Not immediately. On your next turn.
Yeah. On your turn.
Okay, cool.
Okay. That brings it to initiative number 12. At which point you hear from the poop deck of the Brazen Pegasus, you hear Captain Swift yell, "Grig, Delta Strike!" Grig replies, "But Captain..." And Captain Swift yells back, "Delta Strike now!" At which point, Grig runs down below decks. The crew of the Brazen Pegasus begins to rally. And they begin to surround whatever members of the Dragon Fang that they can and engage them in swordplay. That brings it to Nemaya.
Nemaya is going to move about halfway down the stairs, and hold out her hands in like a splayed, with splayed fingers, palms touching, and cast Burning Hands.
Which way?
I was about to draw it. So right there is 15 feet. And I think it would be like that. Well, no.
Sounds
like
about
that.
right.
Yeah, so a cone of those 4 guys.
So 4 of them have to make dex saves.
Correct. Let me cast it.
What's your spell save DC?
It is 15.
It looks like 2 of them make it and 2 of them do not.
Okay, so the 2 that make it take half damage.
Oof.
What? Wait, what happened? What? 4? Oh, did I just roll 2 nat ones? Jesus.
And a 2.
And a 2. Ouch. Out of 6. That's really shit. So 4 and 2 to everybody.
Not great
else.
luck.
Not great luck. And let's see. I think that will be my turn. Total of 4 damage.
Okay. The doctor is going to displace just a little bit and cast... Where is it? Healing Zeus for 7 hit points.
Nice. Not dead. Oof. Yeah, Zeus will be good enough.
See, that's a bonus action. Why not?
Do bard things. Go ahead. do
Well,
it.
You can only use, what do you call it? Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action.
No, you can use it as a standard action, a full action if you really wanted to.
Can you?
You can use bonus actions as full actions.
I was gonna cast, what do you call it? I was gonna cast Vicious Mockery instead. do a little chess mastery here. So I'm gonna target the one who's on our deck here. And he has to make that's a wisdom saving throw, right? Vicious
Yeah.
mockery?
Yep. Pretty sure.
Okay, so that's just a flat d20.
How are you gonna mock him?
What will Perry
Well,
Cox
it depends
say?
whether or not it's... Oh. That is a terrible saving throw.
Your mama.
Man rolled a 2.
The doctor says, Umberly, take you.
That's mockery?
It is if you're talking to a sailor.
Oh.
What is Umberly?
Goddess of the sea.
Oh, gotcha.
And let's see.
Yep, not great luck for you either.
No. Little blood comes out his nose. And that brings it to Lombard.
Alright, since the railing is short, does Lombard need to move in order to strike one of these guys that are up to his top right or top left, or
No.
would he be able to hit them from where he is?
Totally.
Cool. Lombard has his ball already out and ready to go. He's gonna smack the same guy that Kyle smacked. Not Kyle, I don't know who Kyle is. Matthew!
This one, right?
Yes, absolutely. 13?
That hits.
Ooh. 6 damage.
6 plus 5 is 11, right?
Yes, absolutely. Very nice.
You claimed your first casualty.
Do I have any extra movement? Do I have anything else I can do at this point?
You've got a movement and a bonus action, as far as I know.
Lombard, from where you're standing, by the way, just now you can hear a s below you.
What?
That doesn't
Not
sound
like
very
a snake.
Not,
That's
no,
a-
definitely not like a snake.
good. Uh-oh.
um, would
gotta figure
Namai
out-
hear that, or is it just Lombard that's hearing it?
What's your passive perception?
Perception 13, so probably not.
You could probably hear it faintly.
A faint hissing noise. Would Namaya know what that is?
It sounds like a gun fuse.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
At which point, I think I'm going to go, I might move just over here next to Matthew. And maybe just, yeah, maybe like right there. And maybe help him out a little bit. And that'll be the end of Lombard's turn.
Okay. Within a few moments, you hear cannons roar below deck. And you realize that this Delta strike that Captain Swift was talking about was a point-blank volley. Cannonballs tear out the starboard side of the Dragon Fang. And that brings it back to Matthew.
Right, I'm still restrained, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
So you can make a strength saving throw to try to free yourself.
Oop. That's fine. Are my hands restrained or just my feet?
Well, for you to be restrained, it has to be all of the above, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, not. I think restraint just means you can't take movement. I think your movement is reduced to 0. He's not grappled, so it doesn't mean he can't take.
Right.
No, restrained is more restrictive than grappled.
Is it? I'm gonna look that up.
1 minute while we deliberate.
'Cause I don't remember what that does. It does.
Restrain makes your speed 0. You can't benefit from any any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage against dexterity saving throws.
That's fine. I'll still take a shot at this motherfucker anyway. All right.
The one directly ahead of you.
So yeah,
Yeah, I'm
he
gonna-
still
I'm
can
gonna
take a
fucking eat a hand
There you
axe
go.
at him. How about a 16 or a 16?
Very nice,
That's a hit.
Matthew.
He takes 10 damage. Get wrecked.
Nice.
The pirate standing just across the railing from you starts to gloat as he levels his cutlass at you. And without thinking much, you just kind of twist one arm and you bring your hand axe down in the middle of his chest, and blood kind of splatters all over his coat.
I look over at Zeus. I yell, "If we live through this, I'm going to kill you."
Get in line!
I'm
That's
just excited about the Calamari.
Oh my god.
Speaking of which,
Goddamn Calamari.
unless you're going to do anything as a bonus action,
That's it for me.
okay, then Zeus, you're up.
Is he dead?
Okay.
That guy?
No, he's up.
No.
No, he is not.
I'm gonna take a swing at the same one I did last time, or I completely missed, but oh, let's go for a second try. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Is this to scale? The
There we
ships.
go.
Yes. They're about 20 feet wide.
Okay.
Gotcha.
18 to hit.
Yeah, makes sense.
That hits.
All right. Big smack. Here we go. All right, so that's 10 damage.
He tries to outposition you, but you just bat his cutlass away and smack him in the face with your hammer.
Nice.
His nose is very clearly broken.
Oh, he got off lucky.
Well, he might have suffered a fractured cheekbone or something,
Yeah,
too.
fractured cheekbone.
He's definitely got blood pouring out of his mouth.
That'll teach you for doubting me. Just wait for the next one. And yep, that's the end of my turn.
That brings it to... You know what? I should do these rolls to myself.
That's rude.
You're not supposed to be
Yeah.
able to see what the DM rolls.
Rude.
I do like it though, because it's like if we fail, and I was like, you know, that's life.
Elok
then we-
Jaharwan levels his pistol at Matthew, fires, and misses, chipping
What?
off some skeletal tentacles.
I'm sorry, what?
The
Oh, that
captain
guy.
just fired his gun at you and missed.
The captain of the other ship, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, wait, hold on.
No, our captain did not shoot at you.
The list of people I'm going to kill when this is over is growing rapidly.
Mhm.
It's very exciting. I can't wait to organize it for you.
Lombard's in the middle of combat, just starts pulling out a notebook. Matthew's list of people he will
Matthew's
kill.
list of people he wants to kill. But who do we put up first?
Lombard.
Oof.
Yes, Matthew.
No. Lombard.
Yes, Matthew.
Put your name on the list.
Yes, I will put it on the list. However, what do you want to go first on the list?
Lombard.
Yes, Matthew.
Okay, so the pirate that Matthew has been engaging leans over the railing with his cutlass and takes a swipe and almost drops it as he almost falls over the railing as the ship shifts.
Nice.
One takes a swing at Zeus, which clangs off of his shield, and one wheels about to face Nemaya after seeing her spout flame across the Dragon Fang's bow. And as he levels his cutlass and thrusts, Nemaya just kind of gently lifts one foot and it gets stuck in the stair she's standing on.
That whole triangle I just drew is on fire, by the way. Like the deck is. I assume.
It's
like,
all
'cause
wet.
It's all wet? Okay, then never mind. I would just assume that flammable wood is on fire, right?
Nah, all that ocean
Sea
spray and
spray,
everything.
yeah. Makes sense.
At this point, Captain Swift reaches up and grabs some rigging and swings her cutlass to cut another line and swings from her poop deck to the other.
Jeez.
And in so doing, she plants both feet firmly against Elok Jaharwan's chest, slamming him up against his own mizzenmast. He drops his cutlass and fumbles to pick it up. About that time, smoke starts to pour out from the grate on the starboard side of the Dragon Fang. A yell from down below decks comes up on the Dragon Fang, and you hear someone yell, "The magazine! The magazine!"
Did you forget your reading material, or?
I don't know about that.
That doesn't seem like a good thing to be on fire.
Oof.
Oh no.
You see some of the most inept swordsmanship that you've ever seen in your life as the Sea Dogs rally.
Jesus.
None of them can hit their own fucking shoelaces. And that brings it back to Nemaya.
Okay. Nemaya, seeing what I assume that she will probably see this happen over here, right?
Yes.
Standing on the stairs because she's got a little bit of elevation.
Yes.
Speaking of how was that distance on that? That was perfect. Nemaya, seeing the captain slam into him, is going to kind of concentrate, and the tattoo on her central horn is going to flare, like with a fiery energy. And she's like a small pink beam kind of shoots out from it into the other guy's face as she's casting Mind Sliver.
Ooh. Is that a con save?
That's an intelligence save.
Int save. He does not save.
Taking 6 psychic damage, and he has to subtract a d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
Nice.
And that will be my... Actually, I'm going to... Nemaya... Let's see. I have 30 feet of movement, so... I don't want to enter the tentacle area. Yeah, Nemaya's gonna saunter on over here.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as he doesn't crit, I'll be fine.
Rolls 3 nat 20s.
Rolls 3 nat 20s, right?
It is enough to hit your 13 armor class, but
Okay.
it is not a crit.
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh.
How much damage am I taking? Are you hitting with like your cutlass or a pistol or what?
3 points.
Wouldn't you
Barely
like
just
to
kind of
know?
get nicked in the side.
Alright. She kind of winces but keeps on going.
Wouldn't you like to know, Warlock girl?
Yeah, I would like to know. Kind of matters.
It does.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Gosh. Matthew, what's your HP at? Do you look injured?
700,000. It's at 7.
Of?
7 out of 15. I'm below half.
I see.
Just do
Oh,
what you're gonna
You're
do.
not below half. You're above half. Right?
What?
No, are
7
you
out of
below half?
15?
I'm below half.
Is that half? That is exactly half, I think.
Half of 15 is 7.5.
Oh, you are below. See, I can't do math. Thank you, Lombard.
You're
Wow.
welcome.
Play
I had to
D&D,
look it
they
up in
said.
my other book.
It's not math reliant at all, they
It's
said.
not math reliant at all. The dice roll themselves.
Yeah. Well, on D&D Beyond they do.
Now's not time for advertisements, Matthew. There's pirates in front of us, and you have calamari wrapped around you. Perfectly good calamari, must I say.
Anyway, just forgot what I said.
If you use the D&D Beyond app, you too can.
The doctor runs back behind the puckle gun and breaks out his healing kit. Mixes something into a syringe, sticks it in Matthew's leg, injects it, and slaps a sticky bandage over it. And you instantly feel better. Heal 7 hit points.
Ow! Thank you. But
Ow,
also,
thank
I'm
you.
going to kill you later. Write
I'll
that
add
down,
it to the
Lombard.
list.
Yeah.
Hey, you take me off that list right now, I'm never healing you again.
I'll erase him from the list.
Okay. That brings it to Lombard.
All right, so Lombard's just gonna do a quick little doodly-doo right up to these stairs here, and then he's gonna smack this stronger boy here.
Drunk boy?
Stronger boy, the one that Matthew slashed in the chest, the one directly in front of Matthew.
Roger.
Does Lombard feel like raging?
Yeah, I was gonna
not
say,
at-
gee, I wonder if he's gonna get mad.
Not at the moment yet. No.
Very strategic with his anger.
I haven't seen any paperwork yet. I can't get angry about anything. However, I'm assuming it might be on fire. I'm gonna smack him in the face with a maul again. With another 13.
That's a hit.
Let's see what we do here. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oof. He does not look good.
Very good to know. I think
You
that's
smack
gonna
him
be
in the
it.
arm that he's using for balance, for his fencing fighting style, and you very clearly break it in at least 3 places.
Very nice. Reminds me
Pulverize
back
his
of when
arm.
I was a teenager.
What? Wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. That's a
Okay.
story for another pirate battle.
How old are you, Lombard? God.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay, are you good?
Yeah, I do believe that's going to be the end of my turn, actually.
Okay. At the bottom of the round, a tremendous explosion comes from the starboard side of the Dragon Fang.
Yeah. What a pretty fire.
Sorry, I guess no, I guess Matthew felt like I guess Matthew felt like a cowboy today. Not Lombard.
Yeah, they are.
Tremendous hole is all that remains of the the starboard side of the Dragon Fang.
So like the whole section of the ship is gone, or just the
That
deck?
whole section of the ship has been blown out to sea,
Well, so much for
and anyone
sailing
who is
that
standing
ship, huh?
there is also blown out to sea. All that you
Well.
can see now, where there used to be a grate and part of a deck, is a big gaping hole and some embers. The explosion, however, put the fire out, as commonly happens.
God.
And that brings it back to the
Almost
top of the round, and Matthew.
All right. Is that thing? Wait. I'm gonna attempt to make my save first.
You break
14.
out.
There we go.
Yes.
Welcome back. Thanks for not
Now,
destroying the
now,
Calamari.
now, I would like to smack that man in the face. How about a 19?
19.
You actually have to use your action to make the strength check to the
Oh.
saving throw.
Oh, unfortunate.
Well, fuck you too. I end my turn then. Wait. No. Stop. Hold on. Why? How many feet is that? Okay. Sneak through here and get to here?
What?
That's it. I'm done.
Ow.
Did you just
What?
move through 5 people?
I didn't move through 5 people.
Okay.
Well,
Where did you move them?
3? So there's...
Like this?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
I can
attack
get
of
to there.
opportunities.
I'm not engaged with all of them.
Yeah, you're engaged with 2 of them, so you will take. Actually, you're engaged with 3.
3, yeah, you would
This one,
pass 3
this
of
one,
them.
and then you pass by this one. So you'd take 3 attacks of opportunity.
Alright, I'll take it.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay. That does not seem like the most wise decision. But, it's Matthew Rain, so
Oh, you got lucky.
you got
None of
fucking
them hit.
lucky. Holy shit.
One of them hits, I think.
No, my AC
No,
is
he's
17.
17.
Yep, one of them hits.
Oh, he's got a modifier to it.
Damn.
Big boy.
What a cock.
It'd be like that.
You take 6 slashing damage from the pirate that you had been going toe-to-toe with while restrained.
Fuck that guy. Alright. That's it for me.
Okay. At this point, you hear the captain of the Dragon Fang, Elok Jaharwan. He barks out, "Now, take my ship!" And at this point, you realize that there are some rotating platforms attached both to the foremast and the mizzenmast, with a bunch of ropes dangling from them. And a bunch of pirates grab a bunch of ropes and swing around on them, propelling themselves to the poop deck of the Brazen Pegasus.
Oh.
Oh. That's right, you better run!
How about that?
Run! That's right. You dogs. Cowards. Children. You baby goblin diaper wearing pieces of shit.
The Sea Witch leans over the railing and tries to whack the doctor with her wreath of bone, but she misses.
So, what? Am I not going to get a turn?
Ah!
He did skip Zeus.
Are you
Oh!
not in the initiative order? What happened?
He is. He was before the captain of the pirate ship.
Matthew
Okay,
just decided that
well-
he had another move that he needed to make, and then we forgot about
Matthew
Zeus.
fucked it up.
So Zeus,
Yeah.
whatever you did happens before the pirates swing over.
Alright, I'm just gonna swing again at this guy who's next to me. Let's see. Nothing too game breaking. There we
We
go.
have a-
Up.
We have a break coming up, though, rather quickly.
Ooh, 24 to hit.
Ready?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
That is 8 damage.
Another 8 damage.
Ooh la la.
You absolutely wreck this pirate's sword arm, and so he switches hands.
Your face and your arm, your mom won't recognize you soon. You should
Why,
run.
but your mom recognizes me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, oh.
Oh my!
You walked into that one just like he did your mom. Ooh.
Insult to injury now.
Oof,
Uh,
these cutting words.
I can cross his name off the list. You've already murdered him, Matthew.
Okay. So this is when Matthew runs across to the other side of the excuse me, to the side of the other ship, and when Elok commands all of his sailors to try to take the brazen Pegasus. At which point, Elok is now crossing swords with Captain Swift, and he tries to level his pistol at Swift's face, but she punches him in the arm and skews his aim, and the pistol fires anyway. And it hits at the top of the main gaff on the brazen Pegasus. Okay, and that brings it to... Upon seeing this, seeing all of these pirates trying to take her ship, Captain Swift throws a swift kick at Elok Jaharwan's nuggets and hops back onto her own ship. And now, finally, Mr. Riddell comes back from below decks. And with two swords, a long sword in one hand and a short sword in the other, he buries both blades into one of these nasty-looking pirates and finishes him. Around that time, all along this area here, the main gaff holding up the mainsail twists as if it's trying to compensate for catching new wind. And ropes start to fall off of it all in this area here. The sea dogs kind of instinctively get out from underneath it. And that brings it to Namaya.
Hey. Maya is going to continue moving up to here. And... yeah, we're going to... I do Mind Sliver again? Do I just... I'll just blast her. Yeah, we're gonna do an Eldritch Blast against the crazy hair bitch.
Okay. That
14
hits.
hit? 8 damage.
Oof. You bury a bolt of energy into her side, and then she turns to look at you as if you've insulted her god and her existence and everything that she holds dear.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action. No, this'll be, yeah, you just see as a beam of energy shoots out of her central horn. And she's just kind of like flips off the crazy haired lady. That'll be my turn.
Okay. The doctor raises a baying pin and knocks what's left of the bone wreath away as he disengages. And when he gets to about here, he's going to use his bardic inspiration on Zeus. That brings it to Lombard.
Lombard is now very close to the ugly lady. The ugly lady probably smells as bad as she looks.
Lombard doesn't like that at all!
Oh boy.
Lombard's gonna rage! And Lombard's gonna rage smack the crap out of the ugly lady while her back is turned and looking at Nemaya.
We do love that.
Which one do I
Very
roll
much.
on that one? Sorry.
See what you got.
How do I roll that again with the rage
I
added to it?
believe you add. Let's
You just
see.
add 2 points to your damage.
Yeah,
Just
you
add
add
2 points to it, okay.
the damage,
Ooh, a 9.
That doesn't hit,
Unfortunately.
unfortunately.
Unfortunate! At that point, Lombard sees that, he missed! However, he's gonna stay right where he is. And that's gonna be the end of Lombard's turn!
All right. At the
Those are
bottom
good
of the
times,
round,
baby.
the main
Go ahead,
gaff
baby.
falls from the sail, and it smashes down on the area where the ropes were falling. Lombard and the Sea Dog directly across from him, both of you on the stairs. It crashes just next to your feet, not quite knocking you over. However, it has sort of made an obstruction, and trying to get from one ship to the other over the railing now is going to be a little more difficult.
In that section, right?
Yes, indeed. Okay. I hate to do this in the middle of a combat, but this is where we had planned on taking our first scheduled break.
Yes,
Yeah.
let Kenji go eat dinner. I'm sure
Yeah.
he's very hungry.
Yeah. So let's see. It's currently 8:32 Central Time. This will be a 20 because I gotta eat. So we're gonna we'll reconvene at.
You wanna? We can make it a
Wanna go?
straight. We can make it a straight 30 if you.
Want to break for 30?
We can.
If we break for 30, let's probably just do one break.
That'll be one break then. I wouldn't do another break after that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play straight through to the end after that.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
fine with it. Is anybody else?
So-
I'd live with
Fine.
that.
Oh, you can live with that, brother!
Okay.
All right. So we'll reconvene then at 9 o'clock
9.
Central Time.
Yep.
Roll
I don't
it.
want.
Roll the
Roll
ad.
the
Hi, I'm Lombard Goldstein, but you can call me Lombard. Well, I'm not having a panic attack about the ever-increasing stack of unfiled paperwork waiting in my office during my adventure. I'm dreaming of better days, spent in the Dungeon Divers Discord server. There, I could find fantastic stories, meet new people, make new friends, and share new and wonderful experiences, completely distracting me from my real-world duties and obligations. It's ruining my life. Anyways, they're running multiple games a week, every week, with experienced DMs and an active moderation team, so make sure you come by and check things out. Also, make sure you're subscribed. It's free with Prime, and you'll no longer have to watch ads. It's a wonderful thing. Anyways, I've finished dissociating enough to do this advertisement, so I'm gonna go finish some paperwork. Bye-bye! I'm Lombot Goldstein, but you can call me Lombot. Well, I'm not having a panic attack about the ever-increasing stack of unfiled paperwork waiting in my office during my adventure. I'm dreaming of better days, spent in the Dungeon Divers Discord server. There, I could find fantastic stories, meet new people, make new friends, and share new and wonderful experiences, completely distracting me from my real-world duties and obligations. It's ruining my life. Anyways, they're running multiple games a week, every week, with experienced DMs and an active moderation team, so make sure you come by and check things out. Also, make sure you're subscribed. It's free with Prime, and you'll no longer have to watch ads. It's a wonderful thing. Anyways, I've finished dissociating enough to do this advertisement, so I'm gonna go finish some paperwork. Bye-bye! I'm Lombard Goldstein, but you can call me Lombard. Well, I'm not having a panic attack about the ever-increasing stack of unfiled paperwork waiting in my office during my adventure. I'm dreaming of better days, spent in the Dungeon Divers Discord server. There, I could find fantastic stories, meet new people, make new friends, and share new and wonderful experiences, completely distracting me from my real-world duties and obligations. It's ruining my life. Anyways, they're running multiple games a week, every week, with experienced DMs and an active moderation team, so make sure you come by and check things out. Also, make sure you're subscribed. It's free with Prime, and you'll no longer have to watch ads. It's a wonderful thing. Anyways, I've finished dissociating enough to do this advertisement, so I'm gonna go finish some paperwork. Bye-bye!
Pussy.
Greetings, Twitch. We are back. This is Dungeon Divers, and we are here with Tuesday of Annihilation, and we last left our heroes in the middle of a pirate battle, trying to take the Dragon Fang from its captain and crew.
Just like that, we're back into it.
Yes.
Indeed. And that
I
brings
feel
us to the top of the round
immersed.
and Matthew Rain.
All right. Well, let's see. I'm gonna move over here behind this man. Sorry, I'm not Lombard Goldstein.
I don't know what you're talking. I'm Lombard Goldstein. Call me Lombard. Call you Matthew.
No, I'm Lombard.
Oh my god, I'm having
And,
existential crisis.
Sneaky, does a 23 hit him?
It certainly does.
Get fucked. Take 7 damage.
All right.
I
You
will
rig your
use-
hand axe across his back, and you notice that he is very clearly not wearing any armor. So that
Are you
probably
doing
hurt.
Are you doing non-lethal damage right now to the captain?
Perhaps.
With a hand axe?
Perhaps.
Hitting him with the back of it, you know.
Perhaps. I will use my bonus action to disengage.
You cannot use your bonus action to disengage.
You're not a rogue, dude.
Yeah, unless you have cunning action.
No,
or
no,
anything
no, no.
fancy though.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You can use a bonus action if you engage in 2-weapon fighting. That's about your only bonus action option as a first level fighter.
That's fair. All right. That's it for me then.
Okay, then that brings it to Zeus.
Goes smash. But not this time, apparently. Nope. It's a solid miss. So, yep, that's the end of my turn.
Yikes. Okay. That brings it back to Elok Jaharwan, who reaches up and grabs a line, and with his cutlass, cuts another, swinging him to the opposite poop deck.
God damn it. That pussy.
Alright,
How did our captain get back over to our ship?
she swung.
Oh, okay.
She used the rotating platforms that the other
Yeah,
pirates had
yeah.
used to board.
After the gun went off.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Right,
a...
last I remember, she was pinning that guy against the mizzen mast.
The Sea Witch moves to the railing and attempts to whack Nemaya with her bone wreath.
That's not very nice. Stinky.
My god, is Ashley in here?
Missing
Oh.
terribly with a natural one.
Oh, you stinky.
She all but drops it into the water. She swings and you duck, and she almost loses it. She has to kind of reach out to grab it, and she kind of looks at you embarrassed as she's like leaning over the railing.
Just cut my tongue. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You... Yeah, you're gonna regret that.
The one pirate with a broken face and a broken arm takes a swing at Zeus. Also missing.
Alright.
One pirate tries to... The one that Matthew had beat up pretty good. Tries to take a swing up the stairs at Lombard. Missing terribly. His cutlass also bites into the gaff.
Uh-oh!
At this point, one of the members of the crew of the Dragonfang push one of the members of the Brazen Pegasus's crew into the water. But without missing a beat, First Mate Riddell runs up the stairs and pushes the offender over as well. He then takes his sword and tries to bury it into the chest of the next nearest crew member, Border.
He said chest.
Hitting him right in the middle of the chest.
As you can
Oof.
tell, our
Plunging it into his heart. His eyes roll back into his head, and the light leaves.
His eyes, yes.
Eat.
That guy's dead.
That brings it to Captain Swift. Ugh. Who, while swinging at Elok Jaharwan, nicks her own mizzenmast.
Oof.
Embarrassingly. Sea Dogs rally. The two on the forecastle managed to down one more of the Dragon Fang's crew. One moves up to flank Eloc, not having much luck, and another tries to take a stab at one of the other pirates on the poop deck, and comes up with nothing but air. And that brings it to Nemaya.
Nemaya is going to take 2 stabs with her daggers at the Sea Witch.
Okay,
So attack and bonus action, because light
Roger.
weapon.
Ooh!
Attack is a 20, not natural though. Dirty 20. That would be the 3 piercing damage for the first attack. Second attack, 16. That hit.
Definitely.
And 5 piercing damage.
So she takes a total of 8 piercing damage. As she's trying to recover her bone wreath, you plunge both of your daggers into her rib cage.
Yep.
And she spits out some blood.
Oh, you regret it. That'll
She
be my
spits
turn.
onto the deck.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Say again?
That'll be my turn.
Okay. The doctor rushes up to Nemaya's side and tries to push the Sea Witch overboard.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! Beating the contested roll, the Sea Witch barrels down into the ocean with a satisfying splash.
Can I try and grab her wreath when she's falling, before she falls?
Sure.
Is that as I can just do it, or can I? Just
Yeah,
have to
we'll
do-
say that's you spending your reaction.
Okay.
Roll me a... Let's see, I want to call that a sleight of hand.
Yeah, slide. Yeah, I was gonna say just like a dex. Dex. Yeah, something. Sleight of hand. 14.
You catch the bone wreath,
Nice.
and as you grab it, it breaks apart into a thousand bones in your
Damn it.
hands.
Well, worth a shot.
Okay, that brings it to Lombat.
Lombard's still raging. So Lombard's gonna run on over to big old Captain Boy, and he's gonna smack the crap out of him.
All right.
23,
Ooh, that's a hit.
10 bludgeoning damage,
Oof.
right to his face.
With non-lethal damage, I hope.
You definitely hear some cracks and crackling.
Does
Some
Lombard have
crackle.
any other thing he can do after this? He's moved and hit. Does he have any extra things?
I don't think you have any bonus actions available to you currently.
Okay.
You still have a little bit of movement left.
Okay. I'm gonna stay right where I am. That's gonna be the end of Lombard's turn.
All right. And that brings it back to Matthew.
Well, the person that I, well, all right. Is there a rope I can swing on?
You're not really familiar with ship rigging. There are some ropes hanging, but you're not really sure which one to grab.
How big is the jump?
The poop decks are like right up next to each other.
Okay, so almost non-existent then.
Yeah, you just kind of have to hop over the 2.5, 3 foot high railing.
Let's see if we can hit this guy right here.
Okay, go for it.
Ah, yeah.
That's definitely a hit.
Oh, that's 9 slashing damage.
The This guy hadn't been hit yet, right?
No, this guy is who I'm hitting.
Oh. He hadn't
Ooh.
been hit yet either, right?
Correct.
I don't believe so.
Alright. So you move into close quarters, you take the center line, and you slash him right across the chest.
Yeah. And then he comes after me, I'm sure.
Likely. So are you...
That's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That brings it to Surrounded Zeus.
Back to Zeus with his old tricks. 18.
That's a hit.
Alright, come on, big damage, we can do it. Yes! 12! Oh.
You smack him right in the chest, and you hear a bunch of bones crack. And his mouth pops open as he falls backward onto the deck.
Nice.
It was your turn for a pounding. Who's next? I guess I'm gonna turn to the guy who's behind me. Oh, it's you.
Oh god, that was a fucking strobe.
Oh my.
I
What happened?
apologize for that.
Are you going-
I hit a button on my desk.
Are
That
you
turns on the
going to
LEDs.
Are you going to a club, possibly, maybe?
Oh, I do like
That's the end of my turn.
dancing. Do they have ye old ABBA?
Make sure that
Oh my
actually doesn't happen again.
god.
Aw,
What?
you're off cam.
I'm making sure that the thing doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
So is that it for your turn, Zeus?
Yep.
Okay. Then in that case, what happens is... Elok Jaharwan tries to shove Captain Swift up against her own railing.
Ooh. I'm assuming not in a good way. Possibly, maybe.
And he does so just barely, overpowering her and pushes her up against the railing. And then, a lot of you look on in horror as he kneels down, touches one hand to the ground, and somehow sprouts tusks and a snout and charges at her.
Oh, okay.
Oof. Oh, wait, no, that's 2.
But
we
the
still
tusks
get those-
bite into the railing as she turns
Ooh.
sideways.
Kind of
Oof.
like one of those bullfighters.
A bullfighter. A
The
matador.
little, yeah, the matador.
Matador.
Little.
Olay!
Olay! I heard the beef brisket here is very good.
I do like beef and I do love brisket. Especially mothers.
You hear the sea witch yell some kind of incoherent babble that you've never heard before, and you can clearly see that sharks are starting to circle.
Uh-oh, it's Ponyo.
Oh, whatever shall we do?
Oh no, not the sharks.
Not the waterlocked animal.
Yeah. Is she gonna start throwing sharks at us, maybe?
It seems like we're about to have sharks thrown at us, maybe.
It seems like we're gonna have sharks thrown at us, brother.
Gotta turn to Sharknado, dude.
One of the tougher looking pirates hops over the gaff, runs up the stairs, and with the blade of his cutlass smacks one of the Brazen Pegasus's crew members just below the rib cage into the soft flesh, but he's still standing. One takes a swing at Matthew.
No.
Matthew, you don't sound like this.
Oof.
That's
No?
That's
Not
an-
20.
Oh. That's the disadvantage 20 though, right?
No, that's 2 attacks.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Oh.
Big boy.
Stop. Stop, I'm dead.
7 damage was enough.
No, not quite. I'm at 1 hit point. Go ahead and roll your
Okay,
crit
well.
damage. Time to make death saves.
Oh, that's
Oh.
the
Maximum
max
hit points?
damage. Holy shit.
My
His
max
max is 15.
15.
Okay. Don't die, so that's
Yeah, that's close.
Yeah, if you
Shit,
one more
dude.
hit point, I would have just been dead.
Actually, I thought it was your double your maximum.
I don't know. It depends on how Kenji's doing it. I've also heard like your maximum.
I believe it's if you're at 0 and you take damage equal to your total maximum. If you're at
Yeah.
full, then you need to take double your maximum.
Ah, okay.
That's what it says in the PHB anyway.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
All right.
a cutlass first knocks your hand axe away and buries itself into your side, and then a pistol gets leveled right face level at
Oh
you
no.
and shoots you right between the eyes, knocking you backward.
Executed.
I mean, he's not dead, but he's certainly hurting.
It was a rubber
and
bullet.
Unconscious and probably yes, rubber bullet.
Rubber bullet.
I'm gonna need. Could it shoot me in the eye instead, maybe?
Yeah, then you'd be losing an eye permanently.
Yeah, I know.
Wombot's not being shot, Matthew.
You
It's
want-
not
you
being
wanna
Matthew,
be-
It's not being Wombot. We're live right now.
You want to be permanently maimed for the rest of the campaign and have disadvantage in all your attack rolls. Got it.
It would be a good story, though.
You get shot in the face by a pirate?
Yeah, you were a pirate for a day and lost an eye. Great story.
Yeah, great.
Okay, so the first mate, Grig Riddell, and 2 of his cohorts close in on the one remaining Dragon Fang crew member on the bow of the ship, and a hail of swords brings him down. Captain Swift uses her action to disengage, and standing near the railing at the back of the ship, taunts Elok Jaharwan, using her coat like a
Oh
matador
my
would.
god.
Come on, boys, let's bring home the bacon. All right, the Sea Dogs rally and finally do something this time.
That's good for once. Imagine that.
I'd say something, but I'm unconscious.
Correct. You do not speak. No talking for the Matthew.
The Sea Dogs rally and take down 2 members of the Dragon Fang's crew. And that brings it to
Ooh.
Namaya.
Hey, Namaya. It's going to sidestep, and she's going to cast Mind Sliver on the enemy pirate captain.
You can cast that through friendly line of sight, just because it doesn't require an attack roll.
Or does it not? You can see, yeah, character you can see.
As long as you
within
can
it. Yeah,
see them.
I guess, yeah, that's true. Then I guess I don't have to move. Yeah. Then yeah.
Okay, so he has to make a what saving throw? Intelligence?
Intelligence save. Yep.
Oof.
I rolled max damage. If that is lethal, I am rolling it as non-lethal.
Alright, he rolled a 19 on his save.
Okay, so I believe that's half damage, or not even any.
Yeah, I
damage.
think it's
That's
0.
actually no damage, so he takes none. That same pink beam shoots back at him, and this time he, I guess, is not affected.
This time, the pink beam fires at him, but he holds up the albatross around his neck and it strikes the dead bird. And he spits onto the deck.
Why does he have a dead bird around his neck?
For those of you who don't know, so an albatross is supposed to be good luck, but if you or your crew kills one on accident, in order for you not to be cursed, you have to wear a dead albatross around your neck for a year and a day.
Oh my
like the captain
god.
does. So he's wearing a dead albatross around his neck.
I like that. That's good. Okay, well, that's my turn.
Okay, then what the doctor is going to do is heal Matthew for 6 hit points.
I am still unconscious.
You're not.
No, you're not.
Actually,
When you're at 0, when you're unconscious, you're at 0.
and when you get healed,
So you're healed for 6 hit points.
Yes. And if it's magical
that
healing,
doesn't-
you're brought back to consciousness, and you're a stay up. You're
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that just restored hit points. Like
No,
in
it
general, 'cause
restores you to consciousness, and you're good.
Okay.
You're prone because you were down, but you're
You cannot go below 0.
yes.
Gotcha.
At that point, the doctor is going to hoof it down the stairs and draw his rapier.
Rapier.
And that brings it back to Lombard.
Oh boy, let's get it on!
So
Lombard's gonna jump out in front of Bull Boy, and he's gonna smack the crap out of him.
Okay, go for it.
13.
That hits. He is not wearing armor.
11.
Did you add your rage damage?
+2.
+2.
13.
13. You smack him right in the tusks, and it shakes him, but the tusks do not break. You know you delivered a real sturdy blow, but it did not seem to phase him that much.
I'm gonna use the last little bit of turn maybe to just move back out the way.
Okie dokie. And that brings it back to the top of the round, and a newly conscious Matthew.
Yeah, why not? We're gonna hit that guy again.
That is definitely a hit.
That's another 6 damage.
Okay. This time, you bring your axe up as you're standing, and so now he's got 1 slash horizontally and 1 slash vertically across his chest.
Making a cross, nice.
Nice.
Are you doing anything else on your turn?
That's gonna be it. I'll just yeah, nope, that's it. I'm just gonna
Okay.
slowly carve my family crest into his chest.
Let's see if he lives that long. Okay, that brings it to Zeus.
Alright, let's see. 13.
That hits.
Okay. Yeah, that guy who was behind me, let's see how he does. Ooh, only a 6. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke.
Yeah.
What?
Elok Jaharwan tries to gore Lombard with his tusks.
Oh no, brother. Oh no, brother.
Missing terribly.
Thank goodness, brother.
He can't get anywhere near the. He can't get anywhere near you because you're holding your maul out defensively. Can't find a good avenue of attack.
You wanna go, Bull Boy? Let's go.
I like it. It's good.
Okay,
Isn't he a boar though? He's not a bull, right?
he's a boar.
You think Lombard cares right now?
I hate to be
All I can
that
think
guy.
about is calamari.
The sea witch is still swimming, and you can see the sharks are closing in now, and she's very clearly bleeding.
Uh-oh.
All right. Some cutlasses make their way back to Matthew, both of which miss.
Nice.
That's right. I am impenetrable, you could say.
For now.
Nobody can
I
really
mean-
see this from where everyone is situated, but what you can see is that first mate Riddell pulls a crossbow off of his back and leans over the railing to fire it towards the water. What you can't see is that there's a sea dog and one of the pirates, one of the dragon fangers. They're wrestling in the water, trying to drown each other. And first mate Riddell fires a crossbow quarrel and smacks one of them in between the shoulder and the neck, and he sinks. Captain Swift just has finished resetting her pistol and fires it at Ewok. Striking him right in the temple.
Oh, that non-lethal damage.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. How about that?
Some blood starts to leak out of his ear. Okay. The sea dogs begin to rally again. Actually, he can't move that far.
You can certainly try.
Oh, easy there, Matt Mercer.
What?
What?
Is that a math and Mercer quote?
Yeah, that's a madism.
That's a Mattism.
Oh, you can certainly try. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
All right. The storm of cutlasses managed to down one of the tougher-looking pirates. And one of the sea dogs crosses swords, now with 2 dragon fangers. And that brings it to Nemaya.
Okay. Nemaya is sending beam after beam at the pirate captain. Another mind sliver. Another 15 DC intelligence save.
This time he fails. He's taking
5
5 psychic damage. Okay, are you gonna do anything else? Bonus
No,
action?
no,
movement?
that's it. Sorry.
Okay. Then the doctor is gonna move up the stairs. And miss terribly, trying to blindside the tough-looking pirate that Matthew's been facing down. And that brings it to Lombard.
Okay, quick
Not
question.
bad.
When the pirate captain, when he transformed, did he fully transform into a boar, or just he has boar-like
He's-
features?
He does not look exactly like a boar, like a forest creature that runs around on all fours.
Okay,
He's
so he
a
is he still on
humanoid
two-
still, but he's
Okay.
got the head of a boar and
He's an
nasty-looking tusks.
Heard. Okay, just want to make sure. Can I take him down, or is that like a different move?
You can certainly try. So you can grapple, you can shove someone to the ground, you can push someone away.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Okay, that will be a contested strength athletics check.
Okay. Is there?
And I think if you're
specific
raging,
way
you
I
get
can resolve
advantage on that, right?
Let me check.
On strength checks, yes. Strength checks and saving throws.
Yep, I get an advantage on strength checks. So do I just roll athletics on that one?
Yes, with advantage.
Yeah, right. You can right or just roll it, click it twice, but you're able to right click it and then actually roll it with advantage if you want.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I already.
yeah,
rolled
you've
that.
already rolled it once, so just roll it again.
Yeah, just roll it again.
Nice.
Oof!
That's a natural 20.
You grapple the wereboar.
I'd like to take my manacles and try to get him on his arms.
I'm sure you would, but you've already spent your action.
That's okay. The future is now.
Although you've definitely got a firm, solid grip on him, that's for sure.
Ooh.
In that case, I guess that's all I can do.
Right in
so
the
I'm gonna end
cuffs.
my
I'm gonna end my turn. That's it for me for now.
And that brings it back to Matthew.
Alrighty. Oh shoot, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. Well, like I have for the last 3 rounds, I'd like to try and hit this guy again.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
Another 10
Oof.
damage.
And that finally is enough. This time you put a diagonal slash across his chest, and his chest cavity caves in.
Yeah. All right. Now I would like to move over to here.
Okay.
That's it.
Zeus.
All right. You know what I'm gonna be doing? Say, up.
Oh, is that a
Crit.
crit?
That is a crit. Oof.
Very
Oof.
nice.
Let's see some damage.
Oh,
That's a
12.
long page.
That's not... Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's total one-handed damage.
So we add the critical one-hand damage to the bludgeoning, right?
Yes. So that's
So it's
15.
15?
Yep.
Okay. Narrate this pirate's death.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. All right. So I raise the hammer up. You say, you've had smack. Are you ready for the sequel? Whack! Whoops. And just bring it down straight onto the guy's skull. And after I wipe the blood off on his clothes, say, would you run now or will you come for me? And then, leave it there. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. At this point, the wereboar is going to try to gore Lombard again.
Oof.
It's a 15 hit.
Um,
You got armor class 14, right?
yes, it does hit.
Okay. Then you're gonna take... Let's see, you're raging, so you don't take 7. You're gonna take 3 slashing damage.
Right.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
25.
Yeah,
nat
there
20.
you go.
Nice.
Let's go, boy. Big boy.
That shit just does not bother you. You
Mr.
feel like
Big.
something tried to encroach in your system, but your immune system was just too strong.
I'm too full of bananas from earlier.
Oh my god.
All right. The sea
Cool.
witch is still trying to swim around, but Riddell catches notice of this, and he levels his crossbow at her, shoots her, and then sharks take her over.
Easy.
That brings it back to Captain Swift, who has just reloaded her pistol and fires again. That's hitting. He's not wearing any armor. This time it buries a bullet in his rib cage. And a little bit of blood comes out his mouth. The sea dogs are going to try to rally. One is going to try to push one over the edge. Oh! And he wins the contested roll. And one tries to take a swipe at Captain Elock and mistakenly puts the sword back in his scabbard to draw his pistol that isn't there. Wait, what am I doing? And that brings it to Namaya.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Oh wait, I completely forgot about that. I can. For the Warlock tattoo, does it use a spell slot?
It does not, but you can
Oh,
only
'cause
use it
it's
once.
a cantrip. It's a cantrip though. It's
Right.
a charge and a cantrip, so never mind. So it's not a spell. It's a cantrip, yeah. But
But I believe you
that
can only use it
being
once.
said,
You have to like take a long rest or something before you can
yeah,
use it again.
it's a recharge, yeah. That being said, what do I want to cast with that? What would be really good? What would be yeah, we're just going to Toll the Dead.
Was that a con save?
That is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Hang on, before that happens though, I need to make a DC 10 intelligence check. Okay, I did make those so I can cast it. Actually,
Okay, he fails the saving throw, so go ahead and roll me a d12 necrotic damage.
Nice. Oof.
2.
Yep.
You definitely see a little bit of black blood seep out of his right ear.
And that'll be my turn.
The doctor wheels about and tries to skewer this pirate at the other end, or the other side of the railing, just standing on the stairs. It's a hit. But not quite enough to bring him down. And that brings it back to Lombard.
Lombard has grabbed the manacles that he was holding onto from earlier, and he's gonna try to put the captain in manacles.
Okay, let's call that another contested athletics check, shall we?
Sure. Because I'm raging, I roll with advantage.
Correct.
So just right-click the athletics button and roll with advantage.
Oh shit. 19's the number to beat.
Oh.
Oh, it's a tie!
One more.
Defenders win ties.
He's got to roll again though.
Yep.
Come on, Lombard.
Oh!
Let's go!
As you're wrestling with this werebore, you reach up and you manacle one of his hands, and he sees that you're trying to go for the other one, and he puts his boar head in between you and his other hand, and he tries to shove you away, but you roll with it, and you roll over his back, and your arm sweeps behind you and shackles the other hand as you roll off of his back.
I've got you, Porky Boy!
Very nice.
At that point, Captain Elok says, "All right, you win. Take my ship. Spare my crew."
With the boarhead, he's talking.
Yes, with the boarhead, he's talking.
I think, if I understood correctly, I heard we had to spare the captain, not the crew.
Indeed, not the crew. I believe we have some work to still finish here.
Yes,
As
I.
mentioned,
Job,
as
Lombard.
that As Matthew says that, Elok reaches out to bite him.
And I punch him in the boar dick.
What does that also turn into?
That just hits.
Oh.
Yep.
Get bitten, nerd. Boar
He
chomp.
bites, he closes his teeth around your junk and says, either you spare my crew, or your line ends here.
He says that with a
Bit your
huge
dick?
with a huge mouthful of dick.
Bit your mouth.
I will kill him. I will. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll kill him.
The doctor says, hey, maybe we should just take the rest of them
Yeah,
prisoner.
let's just take him prisoner.
I really want you to bleed out. I can't heal you anymore.
Yeah.
We might be able to make
Make a decent profit off of them.
Okay. Fine. Fine. We won't kill the crew.
All right.
But when he lets go of my testicles, I unarmed strike him and knock him out unconscious.
That definitely hits him in the face.
That's 5 bludgeoning damage.
You deal 5 bludgeoning damage to his face, but it's not enough to knock him out.
God damn it.
Well, you can keep trying, I guess. He's not gonna fight back.
he's manacled. He's
I
gonna
just look
beat
at-
up
I just look at him and I say-
defenseless guy.
Just put it. Don't ever push my cock in your mouth.
Seems like Matthew had the most fun of all of us today.
In the soggiest pants.
all day on this boat, and only one of us had a little bit of pleasure from it.
I'm putting that in the quotes channel, by the way. That is so going in the quotes channel. Oh my god.
Matthew Rain, Captain Soggy Pants.
Oh.
All right. One by one, the crew of the Dragon of Fang surrender. One by one, they get tied to masts, manacled, thrown in the brig. And the same fate befalls their captain, Elok Jaharwan.
That's a mouthful. You can say.
You could tell him.
Oh, you were the mouthful.
Oh,
The member of the Brazen Pegasus who got knocked overboard manages to swim around to the starboard side of the Dragon Fang, where part of the ship is blown open, and manages to climb aboard there. And you begin to size up the damage. First Mate Riddell reports after a few moments that they can probably get it seaworthy if they take a little bit of time to repair. And so they get started on it. They start boarding it up and putting pitch on spots and trying to make it watertight.
It'll be a little bit leaky.
I'm gonna go below deck and just, look around the place.
Nemaya will as well.
Okay,
Actually,
You
can
see-
Nemaya go into the captain's quarters? I'm assuming that's what's under here.
yeah, under the fore
Yeah.
or
Yep.
under the
The-
deck.
Yes.
Wombot's also gonna go into the captain's quarters and look for maps.
yeah. What they said.
Okay,
For some kind of treasure room. Yeah.
you definitely find a lot of stores of goods, things like fresh water, not so easily perishable food, things like salted pork, maybe some
Salted
lime
pork.
juice.
Things we don't have to buy for later. You guys can have the pork though. and
Lime
the
juice.
Salted pork, huh?
That's-
Scurvy curing citrus.
I hear the salted
that?
pork is particularly good.
That's
Yeah,
a,
I'm gonna
that's,
grab
I
some
look
of that
forward to
salted
you
pork.
people enjoying it. I will not be partaking in the pork, unfortunately.
You don't, however, find any treasure. It's almost as if they had taken all of their valuables and offloaded them before they had come here.
Oh, I can't imagine they'll raid with a full ship when they have to try and
You mean like
Yeah.
maybe they have a pirate's cove?
Somewhere, possibly. And
possibly.
also,
Would
they
would
wanted to,
Lombard find the map
leave
that would
empty
be able to
storage
lead us?
space so they could
Or
loot
the
another ship.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was. That's my point.
Where is he? The other captain, the pirate one.
He's in the brig.
He's in the brig. I might go down to the brig and pay him a little visit.
Okay.
So we gonna zoom back to Port Nyanzaru?
It's going to take about an hour for you to effect repairs. But before that, what did you want to say to Elok, Zeus?
All right. So yeah, I'll go down there. Look him in the eye and say, I see that your boat is quite barren. There's a lot missing. There's perhaps something you could tell me to make things easier for you. So, where is it?
He just looks at you quizzically. He's back in human form now, by the way.
In the forehead.
We spared your crew. As you can see, they're all, well, what's left of them alive. Where are the goods? Where are those ill-gotten winnings of yours? Those spoils.
He just spits onto the deck.
I see. Not gonna be easy, is it? But don't worry, we have time. And I'm just gonna leave and go back up. Go see the others.
Okay. They take some timber from below decks, that they have just for an occasion like this, and they patch up the side of the ship pretty well. Put some pitch on it, and they heat treat it a little bit so it dries, and it looks like it just might be seaworthy.
Imagine that.
The first mate remains aboard the Dragon Fang, as well as about half of the crew. And so they've basically got a skeleton crew on each ship.
Alright.
For the journey back, who wants to ride on what ship?
All right, on the pirate ship.
The ride on the original ship.
Would Namaya have found anything in either the quarters from anything from like the Sea Witch?
Some bones.
I'm just gonna grab one of the bones. That's about it.
Okie doke.
So Lombard, did you find any of those maps over there?
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I found much of anything of use. But we do have a lot of goods. I was thinking about maybe talking to the captain, maybe, and seeing if maybe we could just take some of those with us and let them have the rest as part of their.
What?
As
No, we're not leaving them the ship. Right?
No, we're
Alright.
selling
we'll
the
speak
ship.
with her.
We get the money from the ship, and we have to split
No.
it with the lady. Did we not?
No, that's not what the arrangement was.
I believe that is the
We
arrangement
will
the
pay them
arrangement
375 gold for their
Perfect.
assistance.
Perfect. We can
Right,
give
The
them
but that's
arrangement
also-
was you have to turn in the ship and the captain at the harbor to claim your 1,500 gold reward.
Mm-hmm. But it didn't say that everything on the ship had to be taken, just the
Does
ship
not.
itself.
But we can take the goods, maybe.
Indeed, I think.
Therefore, we don't need to
Question.
buy any more things.
Lord,
Could
No
we-
more groceries.
I have a question. Would it be possible to keep the ship, like say they pay us and we just give them back the money for the ship, part of the money, not all of it, obviously.
I don't believe so. If it were only so easy, but we could not afford a ship like this.
Well, it's kind of a piece of shit now.
It is a bit of a piece of shit, that is true, but it will still be out of our budget, I am sure. How many thousands of gold do you have to throw at this? At its discount. Unfortunate. Never mind that. Now, as to what's in store, and the stores in the ship, I think that will be a discussion that we'll have to have with the captain. She may not part with it so easily, so it's time to strike another deal. Captain,
Oi.
Oh,
well,
I'm-
you shall have your 375 gold soon. Now, as to the stores in this pirate ship, well,
Oi.
we think we should split it 50-50.
I've got a better idea.
Oh,
Because I doubt very much you're going to be wanting barrels of water to take with you. How about we keep all the stores and I give you another 50 gold?
I mean, the barrels of
That's
water we don't need, that's for sure. But there
Oi,
is
and the
quite
salted
a bit-
pork and all that aren't going to be much use to you either.
I mean,
Oh.
these are things we could use.
We will actually be going into the jungle soon, and having some preserved food will actually be very useful for us.
Aye, but have you got any idea exactly how heavy a barrel of salted pork is?
Indeed, we will not need to take all of it.
I'm
but
guessing
If
it's
we have a
oh,
dinosaur that can carry, maybe.
yeah. I'm also guessing it won't bear too heavy on your conscience if we take it and die. So
How about
Well-
this?
After seeing a lot of you fight like that, I'd rather you not die. All things being equal, of course.
Thank you.
Of course. How about this instead? 50 is maybe a little low considering how much there are in the stores. Let's call it 100. I believe 100 is fair. You get all the provisions that are on the ship. We call
50
it
is
even?
probably very generous for
I
half
was
of
gonna
those
say,
stores.
Oh, is it?
That's a lot of
Yeah.
money in the salted pork.
Yeah.
And everything
I
else?
gave the native.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
okay.
exactly like they have anything any goods in, like any like tradable things or anything. It's
Yeah.
literally just provisions.
Okay, in that case, then yeah, if I know that she's being generous, then I'll extend my hand. I'll spit into it as the customer is like, very well. I think 50 is very nice of you. So you have yourself a deal.
Alright.
So about those
Then I
maps
suppose-
from earlier.
Say again?
About those maps from earlier. You saw what I did to Pig Boy. Do you think maybe I might be able to take a look at those pieces of paper, maybe?
I'm not quite sure what maps you're referring to.
Unfortunately, you don't have any, do you? I was kind of hoping to get a better idea of maybe where Chult is in relation to everything else. Or so just flavor text. I just like knowing where I am.
I think Chult is really, really far south and east of the Sword Coast.
Okay.
And the captain could relay something to that effect to you.
Cool.
But as far as maps that I can spare, I'm sorry, but my rudder is mine.
It's understandable. It's okay. We did what we came here to do. Now we can just head on home.
Indeed, indeed. And after about an hour or so, you manage to effect repairs to the ship. And you begin to sail off. With a pirate ship in tow. And just over the horizon, you can see the very top of the main mast and a flag flying in the wind from belonging to the merchant ship. You travel for a few hours. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen. You travel for a few hours back down into the Bay of Chult. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, so it's about 9 o'clock when you lose sight of the merchant ship. The day goes on, and all of you start to get tired. The moon is high overhead, it is a full moon tonight. And right about midnight, you start to get pretty sleepy. It's been a long day, you've fought pirates, and now you're heading home. It's gonna be another 6 hours or so until you hit the port, the captain tells you.
I guess it's time for me to finally try out one of those fancy hammocks you were talking about. Hopefully it's not too bad on my back.
I think you'll find it quite
When,
nice.
when evening comes,
Then
if
evening. The pirate
Right,
ship
right.
appeared after sunset.
Right. When when it's mostly calm and the least amount of crew and or party members are around, I would like to find the captain to talk.
So you need to go back onto the ship that we're on.
Yes, eventually. So even
Are
if
the
even
ships
if we
next to each other?
even if we go even if it's after we get back to port, that's fine.
Let's say it's about 11 p.m.
Okay.
Everyone's kind of just milling about doing their thing. You can talk to the captain if you like. Or actually, no, you're on the wrong ship.
Yeah, that's why I said even if we have to wait till after we get back to port.
It's gonna have to be after you get back to port.
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case... It's about midnight. You're traveling through the center, the deepest part of the Bay of Chult where the water is deepest and darkest. And as you're traveling through the bay, the wind dies down. Not gradually. It stops almost instantly.
That's not good.
It's a problem.
Is there
Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, I wonder what's going to happen here.
Yeah,
I
right?
don't know. I didn't see anything.
So as the wind abruptly dies down, a series of sea creatures begin to swirl about both of your vessels.
Oh.
First schools of fish, you see manta rays maybe, and then come the sharks. And finally, you see what looks like a tremendous procession of shark fins encircling both of the ships. And at that point, the water begins to bubble. Steam starts to rise from the water. And then, the largest creature that you have ever seen in your entire life emerges.
That's a dragon turtle.
Oh my god.
It most certainly is.
Oh god.
The sea ahead roils and churns, and waves crash over the bow of your ship, driven by saw-toothed hills rising from the heaving foam. Water streams off the rising crags like rivers crashing down a mountainside. At last, the emerging island stops growing in size, although the sea around still tosses your ship like a drifting feather. Then a huge blast of steam erupts from the waves, and through the drifting rainbow-crossed mist you see an immense beak and a milky eye the size of a hogshead cask staring blindly in your direction. As the water calms, you also spot yet a dozen more shark fins beginning to circle the ships.
Hi.
Captain?
With one twitch of the dragon turtle's paws, one fin, it moves from one side of one ship to the opposite side of the other. And at first, you have to turn your head and move around the deck of the ship in order to keep your eyes on this dragon turtle. It's moving so fast. But then within moments, it's created an eddy current around both of the ships such that you're rotating at the same rate that the turtle is revolving around you. And it belts out speech at you. Does anyone speak Draconic?
I do.
Do you indeed?
I think so, actually.
You speak Common and Infernal.
Yes.
Does anyone speak Draconic?
No,
The
I got
other- the
Abyssal
other-
and Infernal.
The
And
other
Deep Speech.
evil gibberish language.
It looks to me like Zeus speaks Draconic.
It shouldn't. To me, it looks like Zeus speaks. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. You're right.
How come you
Oh,
speak
yeah.
5 languages?
Huh?
That's odd.
Let's see. Let me go into my character. Where do I speak?
Is this
Fine.
music TOS?
100%.
Everything is. They're all TOS.
Oh. Ah,
So
we're gonna have to
race,
work on that.
B1 language.
I mean, I speak 5 languages, but I have like 2 of them from my.
I speak too, and neither of them is dragon.
Can
Got
someone just
two.
speak plot?
Got 2 from my background, Haunted One. So that's 3 from like
That's-
1 from race, 2 from
I believe I have 2 from my
background,
Yeah, common
and
and
I think
elvish
2
for race,
from
right?
yeah, 2 from being a half elf. So yeah, 5. But yeah, so I speak
That's pretty
Draconic.
good. Okay. To the rest of you, it sounds like "Mukasuki da ho 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 ho." To Zeus, it sounds like "I demand tribute. These are my waters."
Tribute you shall have, fine creature. What is it that you desire?
His eyes narrow as he focuses in on you, speaking Draconic, and he blurts out a puff of steam from his nostrils. Everybody on board the ship, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh fuck!
So you do it at me.
Nice
Ah!
one, Matthew.
Oh, nice.
That's not much better either.
Okay, it looks like the Doctor, Matthew, and Nemaya are all knocked overboard.
Oh
Many
shit.
sharks are swimming around, or swimming around us.
Okay.
I will yell at the dragon turtle. Wait, wait! We will give you tribute. Do not hurt my friends.
The dragon turtle just growls at you and says back to you in Draconic, one word: gold.
Gold you shall have. And when I look at the captain, how much do you usually give him?
The captain looks at you and says, "You deal with the fucking dragon turtle. I'm gonna get your friends out of the water." At that
You said
point,
everyone pays tribute. How much do I give the dragon turtle? Surely you know.
she is not bothering over you right now. She's busy tying a line to a cleat and throwing it overboard.
Okay, well, let's see. How much money do I have? I have 54. All right, I'll get my whole pouch of gold. I'll open it so you can see, and then I will hold it out over like the ship. Here, this is all I have. Take it.
Okay, first things first. Before you do that, let's have everybody who wants to try to climb back up on the ship make. Let's have you do either a strength athletics or a dexterity acrobatics to climb the line.
Thank God.
Matthew?
Yeah, I was just looking to see which one I have that was better. It's definitely athletics.
Okay. So, Nemaya and Matthew are able to get up onto the deck of the ship no problem. The
Ye-
doctor is having some difficulties. The doctor says, "I'm gonna tie this around my waist. Can you guys haul me back up?"
Give
Absolutely.
you a tug.
Shit.
Okay,
No.
anybody who wants to pull on this rope, make an athletics check.
I'm not pulling on any of Dick Cox.
9.
You're on the wrong ship anyway.
That's
That
right.
is a solid 0.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Eesh.
I tried, but I fucking slipped and fell on my ass.
Oof.
I
That's
can
a-
try again.
Isn't the captain and the crew trying to help right now as well?
Ugh.
Yeah, she didn't do too
Why
well
do you
either.
weigh so much?
Come on,
What's
Cox.
happening?
Fuck.
Ah,
He's being pulled by the currents.
but the captain, in her infinite wisdom, loops the rope around another line and jumps down from the forecastle down the stairs, and that pulls the doctor out of the water just enough that he's able to
Yeets him.
scramble on board.
Yeets him out of the water.
Okay. that brings us back to this negotiation. Zeus, you're gonna clue everybody in as to what's happening?
All right. Yeah. Everyone, it demands gold. I am showing it all that I have. Dragon, I have 54 gold. Will you take it?
I got 20 I could put on that.
I'll give him 30.
Okay, we have 100 gold. Will you take
Nemaya's
100?
adding her 50.
150. Going once.
Okay. Zeus, at this point, I'd like you to make me a persuasion check with advantage.
I'll say, can I was gonna say, can I help him with that?
Oh, this should be all right.
Well, there you go.
22.
Aramag just says, in the water.
All right, everyone, give me the gold. And I guess I'll collect it from everyone. Just throw it over.
At that point, another puff of steam covers the decks of both ships. And as suddenly as he came, in boiling waters and roiling steam, he disappears.
All right. So I guess I'll look over at the captain. Well, it's good that you got them out. I would say that tax was for both of us, but I think we'll be well compensated for our work. So you could take.
I suppose you will.
Aye. So you can consider that one a free one on us. That's fine.
Actually, I would
Alright.
like to make a trade. Could you point me in the place of somewhere to sleep? I think I've had enough of today, actually.
You know what? I think I might find myself a nice place to take a rest too.
The captain says, you can use my cabin.
Well, thank you
Oh.
very much. I'm very excited about it.
Thank you.
It's pretty
Thank you.
plush. Anybody who wants to take a nice rest will be decently
Yeah.
well rested by the time you
Okay.
make it back to the port.
Yeah, Nemaya's going to definitely take a rest.
All right. The winds have died down a little bit. It takes you a little while to get back to the port, but you do make it back to the port sometime after the sun comes up. So this is the dawn of day 4, is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
POS. Disney will sue us. They will not hesitate.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate because I don't have any. So
Solid water. What?
The lot of us being in a drink wasn't enough for the lot of you. All right, around 8 a.m., you pull into the harbor. Now, you left with one ship and you came back with 2. They lower the chain, and you pull all the way up to the pier, and they moor you. At which point, you are free to disembark as you please.
All right, Captain. We will see you back here, or do you want to find us at the inn?
Bullshit. We're all going to the Harbor Masters right now, together.
Yeah.
Very well. Let's go then.
All right. You make your way to the Harbor Master's office. The Harbor Master is in.
Harbor Master, good to see you again.
And you.
You see, we have a fine friend here. One who was a captain. No captain no more.
And his ship.
His ship as well. In the harbor. Would you believe it?
I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You could thank
How
me
did you
for that,
manage?
baby.
Did you have to... Obviously, you had to take it from them. I assume there was a battle?
There was
Oh,
indeed.
that was quite
And
Bit of a
because of our
hassle, but it was
fine
no
new friend
problem
here, the
for-
captain, it wasn't as difficult as it may have been.
And
Right,
stepping
Captain?
out from from in between everyone's boots comes this little rock gnome. Aye, the harbor master and I know each other quite well. Swift, didn't see you there. You know, usually at meetings you stand,
Oof.
Oh.
and Swift punches him in the shins.
That's
You know, I'm just messing with you, old friend. You did good today. I don't suppose you saw anything, any evidence of their base, or you saw the other two ships?
I mean,
And
you
she
had the
replies,
captain.
Unfortunately not. All we managed to see was this one coming around the cape to the north. But we did manage to bring back the Dragon Fang, so she'll no longer be prowling the seas. We did also run into the Dragon Turtle. And the Harbor Master looks at all of you and says, Aramag? You saw Aramag?
Well, I
We
talked
did.
to him. Made a bit of a deal, you know, for our lives, you could say.
And this Harbor Master, the Dragonborn, looks up at you and says, in Draconic, I didn't know you spoke Draconic.
Yes, Zeus Masters is very talented. No, maybe we should have a bigger talk sometime, but I fear that will be way off. We are going into the jungle very soon. In fact, I believe maybe tomorrow.
That's fine and all, but all of you need to take a seat right here, right now, because we are celebrating. And with that, he turns around and dials in a number onto his safe, opens it, and pulls out a bottle. And then he produces a bunch of glasses and pours one for everyone who wishes to partake.
Matthew immediately finds a seat.
I don't drink, but you know what? How do you feel about, smoking?
He looks at you and says, hey, smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Ho ho ho! Puff puff pass, my friend.
Oh my god.
Lombard's not one to usually drink, but after a night like that, he doesn't want to remember anything.
The Maya will
Uh.
grab a glass.
The captain, or excuse me, the harbor master, raises his glass and says, to one fewer ship prowling the seas and the Bay of Chult, and to surviving an encounter with Aramag. To you,
Hear, hear.
heroes. And as you take a sip out of this glass, it is the smoothest, most delicious rum that you've ever tasted in your life. It tastes almost like pure sugar cane, like it's been aged and sweetened. It doesn't
Sweet
burn at all.
mama jamma,
almost-
That's very tasty.
Yeah. As you exhale, it's like candy blows out your nose.
That's rather sweet.
You've never tasted anything like it.
That's because it's poison.
Technically. Very slow acting, though.
Alcohol is poison.
Wow,
Take
this
your time, children.
this has been a truly lovely experience, but
I think it's time we prepare.
I do as well, and I was wondering if Zeus, could I perhaps have a separate word with you, away from our colleagues?
I suppose so. Sure thing.
Now, before anyone leaves, there's the matter of your compensation.
Ah, yes.
I believe I owe you this. And he reaches back into the safe and pulls out 2 bags. One about twice as large as the other, and very clearly full to the brim with coins.
Oh, you make us happy men.
Would you like
And
to count
a
it?
lady.
Would you
Would
like
like
to
to-
count it?
Oh,
I don't
Lombard,
think
you want to
that-
count the coin?
toss a coin to your witcher.
Toss a coin to your Lombard, dude.
It's 1,500. That number is
Coins to your
protected by the
Lombard.
princes. If I'm off even by 1, you can take a grievance up with them, and I'm in hot water. I promise you, I've counted this 3 times. But
I do believe you.
I do as
Okay.
well.
And for our friend over here, Captain, you did your job well. So minus the 50 for the provisions, that is 325 for you.
That's correct.
All right, shall we settle it here? And now?
Indeed. And she unshoulders a small pack from her back.
Let's get to counting.
Okay, it takes a few minutes to count out 325 gold, but you do. And she swipes it all with one arm, like winning a huge hand at poker, and funnels it all into her backpack, cinches it up, and shoulders it. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. I hope to see you again when we return to this city. There's still two
But-
more pirates out there if you're in the business of capturing pirates.
Well, I suppose we are now, and now we've got something of a reputation. Because everyone's seen the brazen Pegasus coming into the harbor with the Dragon Fang in tow. Perhaps I'll just
Indeed.
take the Dragon Fang and use it as my own figurehead.
Why not? This is the throne you've usurped, you could say. So you're welcome to it.
There are still two more dread pirates out there.
Are either one of them captained by a man named Roberts?
Well, Wesley just doesn't have the same ring to it.
That's true.
He doesn't
Nope.
turn into
No
a
one,
pig.
no one would surrender to him.
Clearly, you have a dizzying intellect.
God.
So
Wait
we're
till I
left
get
with
going.
1,175 gold. Are we just splitting that 5 ways between all of us
I
then?
would assume so.
That means 235 gold for each of us.
I was about to say the same.
Also, Matthew, make sure you add 35 gold to your pouch, because I had to give you 35 gold back from the betting from last week.
Indeed, I've already done that.
Good.
Yes.
Okay, then everybody mark 235 gold.
Dick.
It is indeed sick.
That's a lot of money.
It's not bad.
We should go see if we can buy a dinosaur.
Actually, we definitely can.
We need to get. I think it would be a good idea to get maybe one really nicely sized one, or 2 relatively decently sized ones that can carry a lot of things.
Okay, get a big one.
I believe the big one would be good. I mean, we only need one for all of us and probably all of our gear if we choose the right one.
Very true.
I think we should definitely keep a bit of gold in case who knows what happens and get all the provisions we think we'll need. I believe we already have all the insect repellent and the nets for catching water. So I
Well,
think
the
we
Maya
will be
wants to
fine
go
on those
shopping
fronts.
again.
We do need to actually get the food. I don't believe anyone's bought that. Have you?
Just the standard 10 days worth of rations
Yeah,
that
we just
come in
have
your packs.
We definitely need to buy more food, and it might also help. It might also be a good idea to maybe take a look and see if maybe we can get another weapon or 2.
Not a bad idea either.
Would
Perhaps
there be
armor.
any possibility that we leveled up from this encounter?
There certainly is. But I was going to save that until you sat down and rested for a second.
Okay.
Well, could we perhaps rest now and then shop in a bit?
Yeah, we gotta go back to the inn.
That works. You got to go back to Kaya's to collect your guide anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go turn off the air conditioning. 1 second.
Okay.
Well,
Boy, oh boy,
yeah, go.
I can't wait to level up.
Oh boy.
Very exciting.
It's only been 4 episodes.
It's been a long time since
Indeed.
I've wrestled a pig. My parents never let me do it as, a Goldstein. It was anything involving pork. We weren't supposed to really mess with that much, but I have to say, it made me excited in a lot of different ways that I've never felt before.
Well, you handled that pig very well for your first time.
I just treated the arms like paperwork and put them where they needed to be, which just happened to be in those manacles.
I didn't manage to see it myself, but I heard it was quite a performance.
It was very fun, I must say. It made me feel like a teenager again.
A teenage
you-
dream?
You
Did it make
make
you-
me feel like a teenage dream.
Alright.
All right. You come into the harbor around 8:30 after disembarking and spending just a little bit of time counting coins, sharing a drink, and regaling one very happy harbor master. It's about 10 a.m. You make your way down past the Grand Souk into the market ward and back to Kaya's by about 10:30. When you arrive there, Kawasha is just finishing up a late breakfast.
And Kawasha, we survived, and
That's
we're
great.
rich.
Both them things make me happy for you, man.
Thank you very much. Do you mind if maybe I have a glass of that vegetable juice? Maybe.
He picks up Kapalue, like around his waist, and squeezes out both of his legs into a glass.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I appreciate Vegetable Boy very much.
Now, since you're rich, I suppose you can be affording a glass of ale for him to dip his arms in.
Of course, I'll buy him two if he wants me to.
You ever seen a drunk weed man?
I'm very excited about it, I have to say.
He goes from being a veggie pygmy to a crossfade.
I do like fermented vegetables.
Oh my god.
Cholton kimchi.
Love that.
Right.
Cabbage.
Okay, so
believe-
you're all at Kaya's. What do you do? You're all getting pretty exhausted right about now.
Yeah, I
Been up
think
Yeah,
mostly all
definitely
night.
would like to go to bed.
I think it's a
Yeah.
good time for a rest.
indeed.
Okay.
We'll go sit outside and have just one smoke before bed. I'll give like the doctor a look in case he wants to, join me.
Oh, he tags along. Do you stop to get a bite before you go to sleep?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. In fact,
I'm going to.
I'd like some fish.
Some chili
Chili
fish.
fish.
Maybe some chili fish. Maybe after Matthews left the room, though, however.
I will also order some chili fish and then step outside to. So you know what? To partake in the spices being
Oh my.
inhaled.
Por fumar las drogas.
Yes. See.
Okay. So you all have a drink, have a smoke, sit down and have a meal together just as you're on the verge of exhaustion. And as you're replaying the events of the day in your mind, some things really start to make sense to you. For example, Matthew, you realize that maybe there were one or two places where you could have pushed yourself a little further than you had. And you think about some of the opportunities that you had and how you could have pushed yourself to a greater advantage. As in, action surge. Lombard, you realize that you kind of have a natural knack for knowing when you're in trouble, like where you stood so that the gaff wouldn't have fallen on you. And you
Very
realize
true.
that maybe if you were just a little more reckless in how you threw around that mall, that you might be a little more successful. Namaya, magic starts to make a little more sense to you, and you engage in a little bit of magical metacognition, thinking about how it works. And some things unlock in your mind. Zeus, you're really feeling like in that fight, if you were able to put some of that energy that you use into healing yourself into some kind of offensive capacity, that maybe it would help you bring your enemies down more quickly. And also, watching the way that Matthew fought made you think, maybe if I altered my stance or did something else, defined my own fighting style a little bit, maybe that would be helpful too. Long story short, everyone achieves level 2.
Hell yeah. It's about fucking
So
Yeah. Longest level ever.
Jesus, dude. Longest level one I've ever had.
so
It was literally
exactly do I do
16
that
hours
in,
plus.
Yeah, 4 sessions.
Four
level up in
sessions.
D&D Beyond?
How do you level up in D&D Beyond?
Yeah,
Go
how do I
to
change
your go to the either the cogwheel or the anvil on your
so
page.
I have a couple questions for the dungeon master.
Ask.
So we are going to take a long rest, effectively, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say that you caught, a few hours of sleep on the ship, and so you're only going to need to sleep for about 4 hours in game.
I will wake up about halfway through that, or stop resting about halfway through that. Which I would imagine is probably about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Indeed.
And I, as quietly as I can, walk down the hall of this tavern,
Okay.
and I come to Zeus's room. And I turn the knob and slowly let myself in if it's unlocked.
Zeus, do you leave it locked?
Yeah, I leave it locked.
Okay, it is locked.
Okay. Let's see. Here. Yeesh. Well, it's not gonna open for me either. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't even have proficiency in Thieves' Tools, so...
Bust the fucking
Hmm.
door down.
Or you could just knock.
Yeah, imagine.
I could. Yeah, I'll knock on the door.
All right. Zeus will wake up, hear a knock, and then go and open the door.
Hello.
Ah,
I was hoping we could have that conversation that we were going to have earlier.
I see. You never did tell me what that conversation would be about, but sure. What can I do for you?
You see, it's about my family.
Okay.
And are you still standing in the doorway? Or, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I pull out a hand axe and I try to slit Zeus's throat with it.
What?
Ooh.
And that's also maybe a crit? Yeah, it is a
20.
crit.
Jesus.
That's only 9 damage. But if I can, also use some movement and try and maybe push him into the room and close the door.
I mean, you can close the door behind you and you can move in.
Okay. Responses to this? Are you gonna do anything, Zeus?
I guess I've got to go. Like after this happens, I got to go grab my hammer. So,
Okay. All right.
I'll go grab my hammer, and then I guess he might get an attack of opportunity if I'm going to go grab that. If it's not nearby, depends where
It's
he's
by
pushing.
your bed where you were sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll take that. I don't think I have my armor on because I was sleeping. So let's see. What does that turn my?
It's
That's
not an action
14.
for him to pick it up, though, is it?
No.
No, he's just kind of grabbing it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
you can
interacting with an object.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
can
my
even pick
armor
up your
class
shield.
is 12. Oh yeah, I guess I could grab my shield as well, so it'll be 14.
Would Nemaya hear any of the scuffling?
15 to hit.
Misses.
So you
Alright.
have your armor on?
No.
No,
Oh.
I mean, Matthew has his armor on.
Yeah, I never took it off. I knew what I was doing.
Okay,
Oof.
but before you roll another attack roll, why don't you roll me a
Okay.
stealth check?
Okay. Can do. 17.
Okay. That
Look.
beats my passive perception, so.
Let me. Okay. Yeah, I should have waited for you to ask for the next attack. Well, that's not that here. Go ahead and roll.
No,
Oh,
I'll
you
take the
did-
14.
Yeah, take the
Doesn't matter.
14.
Still a miss.
Yeah.
No, 14 hits.
14
He said he had an
hits.
AC of 14.
Oh yeah, that's right. 14
He's
does
not
it.
wearing his armor. He's only got a shield.
All right. Let me go back to that. That's another 6 plus 9,
Okay.
or 9 plus 6. That's 15.
Okay, I'm still up. Not looking very good. I'm looking actually very bad. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
It is. Did you level already? Because you only had like. Yeah.
Level.
That's fair. Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck. I didn't think we were supposed to do it in the middle of the game. Otherwise, I would have leveled too. Shit.
It's not gonna matter because that's a 12.
I'll try again, I suppose.
Alright. By now, Namai, you've definitely heard something. They're fucking swinging hammers and axes and shit.
Yeah, Namaya kind of just jolts out of her sleep and hears this. And is going to rush over to see the commotion.
Would Lombard
And
know this as
Kind
well
of like
because of
kick
danger
down the
sense?
door.
The door is not locked.
Oh yeah, so she's gonna bust into the room. Would she see she would see Zeus bleeding.
Definitely.
And would she see that obviously the only one that could have attacked him was Matthew. She's going to extend her hand and cast command and force him to grovel.
Okay, Matthew, roll a wisdom saving throw. And you better be going somewhere with this massive PvP violation.
Yeah, you drop like a fucking stone. You're on the
Yeah.
ground.
For sure.
About that
No.
time, the doctor peers his head in and goes, "What the fuck is going on in here?"
Oh, he attacked me. He's gone mad.
Did Lombard hear this because of danger sense?
Definitely.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
would have been
Lombard's
up and
definitely
over
in the
there.
hallway over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
For sure. I was gonna
What?
debatably
What?
Lombard might have heard it first.
Probably.
Depends how deep you were asleep. But yeah, definitely you
fair.
would
I
have
don't
heard it
even.
by
I
now.
don't even know if I was asleep at that point. I don't know how much time has passed since.
It was
dinner and
halfway into our long
2
rest.
hours.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry, I missed that part.
It do be.
The doctor moves quickly to bind Matthew's hands while he's groveling.
Nemaya stands over him and is just, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Doctor, can you maybe heal me some? I'm losing a lot of blood over here.
Stop moving. Okay. He breaks out the healing kit and heals you for 8 hit points. That also staunches the bleeding.
Thank you.
AFK, just a sec.
Oh,
What?
that's one hell of a way
What?
to wake up.
How do you go AFK and not
It was AFK.
either
I've got-
plot point?
There's somebody just like threw something in my living room. I'm not sure what the deal was there. I need to check that out really
Okay.
quick.
No. Sus.
I'm gonna stare down at the groveling.
Well, he's only groveling for 6 seconds, right? Command only lasts 1 round.
I think so. Is that how that works?
Believe so.
Well, I
You
know
have
when
to
he's.
carry out the command. It has to be a 1-word command. I have to carry it out to the best of their abilities, and it only lasts 1 round, I think.
I know he said he was.
It
gonna,
is 1 round,
He said
that's
he was gonna
correct.
murder you, but I didn't think he was actually gonna go through with it.
Yeah, it falls prone and ends his turn. That's correct. Yeah.
Well, you know what? He almost got me. I was this close. If he had just got one more good hit. Oh,
I'm glad
Why?
you're still here, Zeus.
All right, Matthew. What's the big fucking deal?
Matthew just said he says absolutely nothing.
Nemaya kicks him in the face. I don't actually do bludgeoning damage because I have a strength sort of 8.
Also doesn't
More of
hit.
symbolic.
It's
Well,
more,
you being
it's
bound,
more,
your armor is not
yeah,
going to stop
I-
you from getting kicked in the face. So you
Yeah.
get kicked in the face, it just doesn't do any damage.
Yeah.
more for thematics.
I thought. I know that maybe I had rubbed you the wrong way because I have been pushing us to do certain things. The arena, the
Pirate hunting.
I mean, yes, but it was all because I wanted us to have the money we needed. I wanted us to not die when we went into the jungle. We don't know what's out there. I felt we were ill prepared, so I made these decisions for us. And I know that you disagree with them. I clearly, so much so that you would try to kill me.
Matthew just spits out blood. Just
Aren't you
You're
like
not
a
opposed to-
warrior from some kind of noble house or something? How can you justify doing this kind of shit? Hey man, if you got nothing to say for yourself, maybe we ought to just tie your legs too and throw you in the river.
Like, I knew he was fucking
Is he cursed? Thing, what happened?
I knew that he was, like, unhinged, but I didn't think he would fucking kill one of us.
Or try
Or
to?
try to, anyway.
Maybe, Zeus, you want to use some of that magic you got there to patch yourself up?
Thank you, Ashley, for the 50 bits.
I suppose there's no point in getting any more blood on the floor. And yeah, I use. Let's see. Okay, I can do 10 now. Okay, yeah, I use 7 to fully heal myself.
need. Is there a lantern in here? Or any kind of light source other than a fire? Like a lantern, a torch, anything, candle?
There's daylight.
And that won't do it. Okay.
Well, what should we do with him? Is he possessed? Can anyone tell it?
He won't
You're not-
talk. Beats the shit out of me.
Nemaya's going to
I'll-
cast Charm Person. That's a 15 whiz save for you.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was reading something. We
He
do.
grabs you
You
by
are
the chin and demands to know what your plans were. Speak.
Being that you're charmed, you feel it's in your best interest to answer.
Right. I'm just trying to read something here in front of me so I can answer it the best way
Okay.
possible. My sister, Lydia, was taken from me as the only other surviving member of the House Rain. In order to get her back, I was tasked with killing this man.
What specifically did he do?
Who tasked you
don't-
with this?
I don't know. I don't
Insight
know
check.
names. Go ahead. He actually doesn't know.
Okay.
Just know that if I want her back, I'm supposed to kill him.
And
What
so you're gonna
connection-
murder somebody without any proof of captivity?
or any sort of proof of connection? How do you know that Zeus is
Yeah,
connected?
Proof of
to-
life?
I have never heard of this woman before. I had not heard of your clan before I met you.
I just know I was there when they took her, and they said that if I wanted her back, I was to kill him.
Who's they?
These men, these people,
What do they look like?
Where did
like
you see them?
men in armor.
What kind of armor? Did they have any
Like-
insignias?
No. Did it well. There was
So
one.
you're telling me that a bunch of random men came into your house, which is supposedly quite powerful, and just took your sister and told you that they had to kill this completely unknown paladin
Not
that
powerful.
just made us a crap ton of money?
Not powerful anymore.
Seems so.
Well, Matthew, I have a question for you. Did you want to do it?
Not really, but you certainly didn't make it harder.
You did catch me off guard, I'll give you that. Well,
So, you're gonna have my head. May as well just fucking get it over with.
I'm not gonna kill you. Well, certainly fucking turning you in, putting you in jail for at least a night or two, so you can get your head straight.
killing a random paladin is not the way. There is no guarantee they would give your sister back. She could be dead for all you know, and yet...
You could have
so
asked us for
foolish.
help with this.
Or you could have
does
run
seem
some
the
of this
type.
crazy shit by the dungeon master
Yeah, you
first.
could have
Thanks,
also told the
guys.
dungeon master that you were gonna try and kill a party member for plot points instead of actually just do it randomly and surprise everyone. Though I will say that was a nice surprise.
I don't know how nice it was.
It wasn't nice. It was extremely unexpected, and it was quite the shock value.
I'm very disappointed in you, Matthew. You've made Mombot very unhappy.
Disappointed Mombot.
Mombot! Sorry, no, never mind. That's TOS.
Oh, almost got me. Well, we have you charmed. Will you try this again?
Isn't Namaya the only one that can ask that? Theoretically.
Well, you're friendly to me, and so you're compelled to answer really any questions I ask. But it says you or your companions. So Zeus's question would hold truth as well, or hold value.
Will I try this again? That's a good question. Will I try this again? No.
A better
Why?
idea. Maybe
How
can
do
try
we
and-
know you're telling the truth?
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check that as well. Oh, that's a 9.
No.
Well,
Why?
Why won't I try again?
Yes.
Well, obviously, you'll all be prepared for it this time.
You gotta
So-
sleep sometime. But we can't afford to be going out into the jungles of Chulch trying to look for some crazy artifact amongst goblin hordes and undead and shit like that if we're
We
gonna have
can't
to watch
even-
our backs when we
yeah,
sleep.
exactly. How are we gonna be able to trust you after you just tried and killed one of our
Wouldn't
That's a
say.
good question.
I wouldn't say own is the word here. None of us really know each other.
I mean, it's been 3 days. I think we've gotten an idea.
It's been almost 4. And we've been through
True.
some shit
We've
together
gotten
in
to,
these
and
few
we've
days.
gotten to know you quite well, Matthew.
Especially
Very
now.
naughty boy.
As I said, do what you wish.
whatever. Let's just fucking report him and throw him in jail and leave him to rot.
That sounds like a good option. That has my vote.
He did say he wouldn't do it again, and I do understand the motives as someone who's been away from family for a long time. So it all does not sit well with me.
Yeah. Tell all that shit to the fucking hand axe cuts on your chest.
Zeus, whatever you say, I'll say it with you.
Okay. On the honor of House Rain, will you swear to never attack me again?
Or any of the rest of us.
Yes.
Or any of us. Yeah.
I swear.
Insight check.
Insight.
And you have disadvantage on any deception check, by the way.
I mean, I'm not rolling deception because I'm not lying.
Okay. Just making sure.
Then in this case, I say we don't put him in prison and he comes with us, but just... We'll have to forgive, but it will be hard to forget. Let's leave it at that. You were tasked with this, the same as us. You have a lot of work to do to earn everyone's trust. But I will not hold it against you. And I ask you others that, even though he tried to take my life tonight, though the cause was just, and all things considered, we just forget the matter. Continue on as we were. We would need to find at least another person to replace him if we were to go, but we should leave tomorrow. We should go out and get this thing done. And I believe tomorrow is the day that we should set out. Hopefully, Matthew, you'll grow to have some sort of care for your party members. But we cannot force that on you. If you are willing to work for the coin, as you have shown, then that'll suffice. Are we agreed?
I agree.
All right.
Very well.
Let's find a dinosaur. Let's grab ourselves some food, and let's head out in the morning.
Well, it's the afternoon, isn't it?
It is the afternoon. It's about 2 p.m.
All right.
Murdering
Let's go
someone in
see.
broad daylight.
However, this might be a good time to possibly
Probably call it for now, right?
call it in the name.
We
This
could
seems
probably buy a dinosaur in the next
Yeah,
Yeah, I would
yeah.
say buy a
Get
dinosaur, do
everything
some
ready?
shopping,
Yeah.
and then
Go
wrap
ahead,
it
go
up.
ahead, get everything ready. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's go see Kawasha. Tell him we're going to the market and heading straight out.
He says, "Maybe wait 10 year."
No worries,
Wouldn't
we'll
want to
come
come to the
back.
markets with us.
Nah, maybe wait 10 year. It's time for lunch, man.
Very well. I won't disturb your meal. Come on, let's head out, get the last of our supplies, and see these dinosaurs. Oh, I can't wait to ride them.
Nemaya is going to say, if you guys are going to get the dinosaur, I have a certain merchant to see before we head out.
Oh,
Would you
Well-
like to meet at the market then?
Sure.
Absolutely.
do
After
only
we pick up
have-
the dinosaur, we're gonna have to pick up some rations.
we only have one doctor who speaks Jolton, so
Well, doesn't the merchants speak common?
Most of them don't. Some of
Most
them
of them
do.
don't. Okay.
Very
Were they all speaking in Cholton when we were meeting with them?
Indeed. If you recall, you had to like point at stuff.
No. The merchants at the merchant princes that I'm talking to. That I was. Yes, those guys.
Most
Did
of the
they
merchant princes speak common.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Not the actual like market merchants. No, not that.
Oh, you're
Yes.
going to see the merchant princes.
There's a certain merchant prince I must pay a visit to.
You know what? I think I might go see one as well. Settle something. Try my hand again.
Okay.
Doctor, what
you
do you wanna
two.
do?
What exactly are you going to go and see the merchant princes for?
I'm gonna challenge that chick again to another one-on-one.
Oh, I just
combat.
wanted to play a game with the merchant prince and then maybe buy a spell book. That's all I wanted. I wasn't gonna fucking fight anybody.
Well, if I duel this person and win, I think I earn a shield or something.
I don't think
so
you're gonna win. I don't think you're gonna
Probably not.
win. You're
I
not
mean,
gonna win.
you can roll the dice a couple times again, but it's gonna be just about the same outcome.
Yeah, there's
It
no
might
way
be
you're
better
beating
if
her.
you and I
She
go
is,
buy a
dude.
dinosaur, maybe.
It might take 3 hits this time instead of
You
2.
might take 3 hits this time. You've got 10 more HP than you did last time.
Zeus, I think the best thing after everything that's just happened maybe is maybe you don't take any more hits today.
Yeah,
And we
Zeus,
go buy
I
a
would,
dinosaur!
I would play it safe. Just keep an eye on Matthew for me. Go buy a dinosaur. Meet me by the market in a few hours.
So did you
Oh,
want
well.
to buy a spell book? Is that what you were saying?
One of the spell scrolls that he was offering.
Ah, indeed. Okay. Yeah, he's got
But
first
he
and
get-
second level spell
First
scrolls.
and second, he was offering those at a discount, correct? Or was that only if I won the game?
That was supposed to be if you won the game.
Okay. So he's got full price spell scrolls. Would I be able to play another game with him?
Sure. But in the interest of time, let's just make it a single contested roll, shall we?
Sure. Just a what were we doing intelligence?
It was int plus if you have proficiency in the dragon chess set.
I do. Yep. So in plus proficiency.
Indeed.
That is a 18. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
You win.
Yes! Let's go!
You can get a 10% discount then on the
10%
spell
discount.
scrolls.
Okay, that's fine. How much was the second level spell slot?
A second level spell scroll is 550 gold.
Oof. Okay, so that's not gonna
So
do
it
it.
would be 495 for you.
Yeah, no, thank you. So a first level was
First
what?
level is
100?
100 gold, so it would be
So
90
minus
for you.
90. Okay, that's fine. I'll pick up 2 of those actually.
Okay.
And I'll tell you in a minute what spells I have to actually decide what spells I want, because those would be any class, spell class, right?
Technically, but you're only going to be able to easily cast the ones on.
Oh,
your-
true.
your
Yeah,
spell list.
I do have to be proficient. It would have to be a warlock spell then. That's fine. I'll just I'll find the spells that I want. Warlock spells.
Okay. All right. The rest of you, actually, you don't go to the market. You go to the anchorage, which is where they sell the dinosaurs. And there you can buy flying monkeys, giant lizards, and hadrosauri, I guess, for 100 gold. You can buy an ankylosaurus or a deinonychus, or a flying snake for 250 gold, or a triceratops for 500.
Do they all fit all of us?
No. The only one that's
No.
big enough would be the triceratops.
Definitely go with the triceratops, because we want the big one.
Very true.
That's 500 gold.
I'd say we could subtract a good amount from Matthew, considering he just tried to fucking sabotage the party.
Well, if the four of us
Yeah.
throw in 125, that'll cover it.
Very
Yeah.
true. I'm willing
Right.
to do that. I don't know how much usage gold is going to have once we're actually in the jungle, so we might as well spend it here.
Yeah, you can't engage in commerce with trees and rivers, right?
Trees
Very
and
true.
goblins, maybe.
However, I do speak Goblin. We might.
Ah, yeah, there you go. Trade with the goblins.
Yeah, I think we're gonna buy a Triceratops. Yes, does everybody likes that idea?
I'm for that.
I like
Yeah.
that as well,
That was
because
my
that'll
understanding,
carry
yeah.
that'll carry all of us and anything
And your
that we need to
supplies
carry.
and
And the
stuff.
supplies,
Okay.
water
You can also
catchers,
fit
all
one of
that.
those huge dinosaur-sized
Yeah.
rain catchers on
Exactly.
Yeah, how much can we get that at the? Can we get that at the anchorage as well? Maybe.
it. Let's just say that it's included in the price
Very
of the
nice.
dinosaur.
Nice. Awesome.
Wait, so how much was that?
125 each.
125 each, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that off.
Back down to 139. I'm living comfortably.
And how about the provisions? I suppose we should take enough food for all of us for at least a month, right?
I'll leave that to everyone to decide. Please deduct them as necessary. You can take standard PHB prices for buying them at the Grand Souk. And that'll
So
just
just-
about do it for today. As a matter of fact, that'll just about do it for Port Nyanzaru. When we pick up next time, in all likelihood, we're just going to collect the guide and leave town. And that'll be the end of Chapter 1.
Sick, dude.
Everybody on Twitch and on YouTube and everyone else watching at home, We are Dungeon Divers. This is Tuesday of Annihilation. Make sure that you hit subscribe and follow. If you're watching our YouTube channel, like and hit that subscribe button for us. You can also follow us on the Gram and on Twitter. You can also follow the link to our Discord server. Come and hang out and play some games with us. That's it for today. We'll see